dish and win, dish and win, dish and win. It's about £910.
£910 in dish and win, Jake. How long have we been doing this now? At least a week.
5 years.
At least a week, innit?
5 years.
It's got to be at least a week.
50 years.
Shane's going to win it tonight, mate.
Feels like it.
Shane's going to win it tonight.
Yeah, Shane's going to get the attempt, I think, you know. And,
Shane, look, if he does, this is not rigged. It was round. It's a guess.
Yeah, complete guess.
God, it's a guess.
We're going to bring the house down tonight with this.
There we go. We got yourself, Dave Morgan, David Hammond, Charlie Martin, Nick Bousson, Shane the Beast, Shane the Beast, Justin Bishop, James Wilson as well. So there's definitely some dishable characters in there. Dishable characters in there.
I had a go last week, didn't I, again?
Right. They want to have another go. We haven't got time. Right, we're going to spin the wheel. We're going to spin it. Let's get this on. Let's get this underway, shall we? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Paul McCambridge is here. We got more people coming in. Aye. Hold on. Well, I also didn't put my coup. We got more people coming in the dish and win, Jake.
Oh, they are flying in, Stewie.
Flying in.
Okay. Right. Getting there. Let me, Stu. Good at this. I hate tech. I hate tech.
It's just, it's just people, innit?
Humans.
It's just people,
Make mistakes.
Let's give Paul a deep purple.
Deep purple. He loves
deep
purple.
But he does love deep. It's his favourite band, Deep Purple, actually. Yeah. Right, so there should be more names on there now. Look at that.
Loads of them.
Right, it's hard to read some of them, but we know who's who.
Yeah, it's just
Are we ready?
Added.
And,
spin away.
And him. Yeah, but yeah, here we go.
Da 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 da. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like, it just seems rigged, but this can't be rigged. Like, you can come in here and you can spin this 100 times.
You can spin it 100 times, it's no problem. Jacob gets a chance. It's mental.
That's the way it goes.
9-10 in the pot, Jake. Jake, you had to go last week.
Yeah.
If you mess this up,
Round me up a bit more, mate.
If you mess this up,
slap me in the face. Slap me in the face.
I'll knock your head.
Oh, knock me on the head.
Right then, Jacob Bayliss gets another go, another bite at the cherry, second week in a row. Lucky boy. Lucky boy. Everyone's freaking out. Everyone's freaking out there. They don't. They're thinking twice in a row. Other people have had twice in a row before, so it's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. Got to be in it to win it. Well, you got to be in it to have a go to win it, and then you have to actually be any good at pool to win it. But yeah, another go for the Bayliss. Right, there's a few more things I'm going to get ready up on here. I can get rid of that. I can get this up on there. That's better. I'm not sure where Paul's chalk is. No, you probably... I remember you when you took everything out of your pockets earlier on that front desk. It was over there. Yeah. Oh. Right. Jacob Bayliss. Big moment in his life. Can he do it? Pressure. Quite a lot of pressure. I mean, he was very, very close. Well, not very close, but he had a very good effort last week. I think he had maybe three colours left. But he just had to get a plant into the bottom left corner, and it didn't quite go for him. Is he going to get another good run today? He said he's got a feeling someone's going in off in tonight's dish and win. Is it going to be him? It's possible. It'd be pretty devastating if he does. There's a new table riding on this dish and win for us at the moment. Hi, Dave. Okay. So here he goes. He needs a good break. It's not... Whoa, I thought he was going in off. He's got a ball. He's got a couple of balls, but he's gone. He's gone pretty ugly. This is not an easy start for him. Not an easy start at all. Can he find a way out of this little cluster that he's found himself in? I don't think he's got nothing really on here. I don't think he can... No, he can't. He's going to have to play a vicious cut or a double or something. If he's able to get this first ball down... He might split things up a little bit, but it's all on this, really. This is a big, big shot for him. And he's not got it. No, the break did him in. The break was horrible, and it's no good, and it rolls over again. Guys, we're going to get to a grand. There's going to be £1,000 in this pot very soon. Very, very soon. You can feel it. I need to get this up for a second. Right then. How's this? Is it? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know why it came up like it doesn't usually come up like that after you've done this. You just click edit schedule and it just comes up. So there's an extra thing I've never seen before. It's never come up like that before ever. So not really sure. Right. There's someone I need to remove. I need to change this man.
Stuart, thanks.
Right, let's have a little look at the bracket. If we can, if it works. Please work. It's working, right? We've got the bracket up. We've got some interesting matches coming up here. Ridian Davis will take on the mighty Dave Morgan. David Hammond will play Paul McCambridge. I think they've played each other a few times before as well. Justin Bishop will play Alid Evans. That is an absolute belter. Big rematch that. John Jacobs will play Charlie Martin. Interesting match there as well. Shane Lewis will play Owain Wilding. And James Wilson will play Jude McIntosh. Jude McIntosh raises his fist in the air in triumph there. And we've got Mike Cooper, who is through to the next round, as is Nick Bousson. So, first up on the main table, I think we're going to have to start with Justin versus Alid. We've got to, really, haven't we? We've absolutely got to. So, let's get that up and going. Yeah. And Ridian and Dave on table 2, mate. Justin Bishop and Alid Evans. Are we doing... Hey, Jake, are we doing 3s or 4s? 3s or 4s? Oh, I've just told Dave now. It's Dave and Ridian now. Yeah. Midnight. Well... Who do you fancy to win this one then? Justin Bishop versus Alid. This is a big rematch from last week. Justin was the victor last week, but I don't feel like we saw the best of Alid at all. So his second week back here in a row, maybe getting a little bit more comfortable. I don't think we have. Getting a little bit more comfortable with things down here again. Don't use that one. Close that. You can minimize this one now as well. If you could. Yeah, not sure which way this will go. I mean, both players very capable, very, very talented players. It's just, I mean, it's a race to 3. You know, anything can happen. It's whoever starts strongly. You think of a longer race, if it's like a first to 8 or first to 10 or whatever it is, you can have a bit of a poor start and work your way into the game. But in a first to 3, it's a little bit more hit and miss. Alid just practicing his lag there real quick. Here they go. Yeah, a lag in the first to 3 is very important. They're neck and neck here. I think Justin just about takes it though. Had a little bit more roll. Another ball's width roll on him there. So Justin to break. Guys, get your votes. Well, not the votes. I'm not going to do a poll because I haven't got control of the mouse at the moment. But chuck your predictions in the chat. Who do you think's going to win this match? And let us know who's watching, where you're watching from, what you've been up to, waiting around for this stream all week, biting your nails, waiting for, just going mad, stir crazy, probably. I know I was. Were you, Zach, mate, going to Turkey? Oh, I can't wait for Thursday, mate. You've been saying that all week. Thursday. Is
say that
it?
every
You were like,
week.
is it Black's gone in? That's a re-rack. Look at that.
I'll see you on the bonjour.
See ya, boy.
You'll be back in a minute for these.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I was about to say, where are my keys?
There they are, look. There they are. There's the keys.
Where?
Look.
Lost them.
So, I went home for a bit of a sleep earlier.
You didn't sleep.
No, I did. I had about an hour, which was better than nothing.
Yeah.
But I must have rolled over and landed were you land? I was still on the bed. I landed on the bed. I rolled over and landed still on the bed, so it's not too bad.
Yeah.
But I was comfortable, and I was like, oh, I'm sleeping, right? I knew I was sleeping, and I was like, right. And then I rolled over, and I just must have put my hand on my chest and lay on my arm. So my arm was closed against my chest, and that apparently was enough to stop the circulation to my forearm. And I must have been on it for a while because I woke up in pins and needles agony. Pins and needles agony is a weird type of agony. It's you're not actually in pain, but it's you've got no feeling in your arm. It's such a weird feeling, and it won't go away. And you try and move around, it's you've got TV static in your arm. It's weird. It's very strange. But that's what I was up to before the stream. What were you up to? Can your story beat mine? Probably not. So we've got Dave Morgan and Ridian over on table 2. Tough starter there for Ridian. We know what Dave is capable of. Plant here to start things off for Ali. That was a good little settler like that. Maybe. Jump it in. So I was just telling people the story about I had pins and needles in my arm and I went for a sleep earlier.
Oh, I don't want to hear about that.
You do? It's a good story.
This is not past the 10 o'clock time yet.
No, it
Don't
wasn't
need to
that.
hear
Not that
story.
type of story, Paul.
Oh.
Just when you get, because I was asleep and I must have rolled over and lay on my arm, so it was crushed against my chest. And when I woke up in pins and needles agony. You ever had pins and needles agony?
I create it on purpose on my right arm sometimes.
Now that's for an after 10 o'clock chat. I know what you're doing that for.
Huh?
Huh?
What's happened in this match, Stuart? Oh,
Well, it started off with Justin's break. Black went in, so they re-racked. Justin broke. I think it was dry. Ali came to the table, potted a red, and then missed.
the Cucumber lost.
The Cucumber lost
to
last
the Bush
week.
Pig
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah.
However, the Cucumber had to wait a long time
Yes.
for his match.
But both players are cold now. Both players are. This is their first match of the evening.
Well, they might be warned. I'm sure they had a bit of practice. Both
Well, we should be
players-
seeing hopefully the best of both players then. That's what we want.
But it's a rapid fire game, first to 3. So they need to get settled down quickly.
Yeah. This is a slow. Look at this.
it's-
This is turned out to be a slow
Bloody
frame.
hell. Do I need to go out there and show them how to play? Like the Cucumber, though.
Yeah. When he's on form, he is a joy to watch.
If I could be reincarnated as another human being, the Cucumber would be up there.
Up there, what? Top 3,
It'd be in the top 5.
top 5. What's your top 5?
I'd like to be the
If you
Cucumber.
could be reincarnated.
Dave Morgan would be another one.
Dave Morgan would be number 1.
I don't want to give an official top 5
Well,
in
not
order.
don't do it in order. Just give me your top 5 people.
If I could be reincarnated as anyone and actually be that person, the Cucumber would definitely be one of them. He's just such a cool guy.
Oh, he's a cucumber.
Exactly.
Cool as a cucumber.
Dave Morgan. I'd love to
The delicious
yeah,
one.
I'd love to be as talented as the delicious one. Just rock up here, no practice, dish every time, in style. He's the most stylish player. Who else would I like to be? Who? KSI, did you say? Good Macintosh behind me said KSI. I don't know. Trying to get plenty of money as KSI.
Gandhi? Or is he dead?
I was walking on the beach one fine day, feeling a little bit randy. Someone in the sea. Who could it be? Is it me almighty Gandhi? What was that?
Was that an original piece?
Gandhi. Gandhi. Is it me almighty Gandhi? I heard it somewhere before.
Did you?
Yeah, there's another verse, but
You don't know it.
I do know. I was walking down the beach one fine day. My
Right,
toes
right.
were getting sandy. Someone in the sea. Who could it be? Is it me almighty Gandhi?
Right, so an opening here for the cucumber, maybe.
I wouldn't want to be Gandhi.
Why not?
Well, not my favourite person, to be honest.
Sam Richards puts a cucumber in the chat.
He did a lot of great things for Indian independence. There's no doubt about that. There's definitely some dodgy stories about Gandhi. This is factual.
Yeah.
He used to test himself by sleeping with an underage young woman, I believe.
Yeah.
But he did.
Yeah.
Well, that's what was documented. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just blether and stuff, but that's what I heard. I mean, that's strange. I mean, if I did that, I would lose my job.
Yes, you would.
Gandhi doesn't lose his job.
No, but he's Gandhi.
Gandhi's revered.
No, but
Mother
he's
Teresa's
Gandhi.
another one. Like Mother Teresa used to make people suffer just for the sake of it.
Oh, for God. Suffer for God.
Yeah, she had this weird fascination for suffering, but she's actually a saint now, or what's the female version of saint?
Saintette?
Saint, I don't know, but
don't know.
yeah, I mean, everyone's a human, isn't there? You dig enough.
He's had a bar. He's messed it up there.
Dig enough and you find something dodgy about people, put it that way. The only one who's got nothing dodgy about him is the cucumber.
He's got a dodgy shot going on here. Oh,
Look at that.
not quite.
Yeah, I needed to cover that bag to cover all three yellows there. Hasn't quite worked, and the bush pig is good enough to develop something out of this. Bit of a boring first frame, hasn't it?
Well, it's been interesting.
These lads need to provide a bit more entertainment. He's trying to push the yellow off the yellow on the cushion.
Yeah.
Well, he had a look at it.
Could he just bang that yellow, the bottom of the yellows, and off the other yellow,
That's what I
and
just
off the red, and off from the
I
in?
just said.
No, that's what I just said.
Well, I just said it about
You on about?
a minute before.
No,
That's what he
you
was
said you
looking
were
at.
going up the other yellow, up the top of the table. You were looking
What are you talking about?
at. Oh.
He had a look at it and he's got back up again. There's Ridian!
Yeah, he's just watching Dave play, isn't he? He's getting bored.
Ridian, the
He's
Red
just
Meister.
watching Dave play. What is the score between there? I mean, I wouldn't suppose if it's 2 or 3-0 already to Dave. Not, it's 1-0 to Dave. It's only 1-0 to Dave. Only 1-0 to Dave. It's all right.
Containing shot there, but he might have left this one.
Tell you what, can he see this bottom red?
Yeah,
I think he can.
He slapped his hand on the table there to Justin.
Look at all those lovely people in the background.
Yeah, John
Oh,
Jacobs.
we got some technical
Charlie
difficulties.
Martin!
Technical difficulties.
Charlie Martin's here tonight. Charlie Martin would be in my top 5 if I wanted to be reincarnated as another human being.
Yeah.
Do love Charlie.
Oh, it's a foul from the
cucumber.
cucumber.
This
He's
is,
clipped the red, clipped the yellow.
this is abysmal.
Who are these people?
Right.
You do say that Justin Bishop is the best in the world with 2 shots.
He is the best in the world with 2 shots. Watch this. Watch this. Brilliant. Brilliant. Look at that.
It's all right.
Opened everything up.
It's all right.
He's given himself a chance of winning the frame now.
Yeah,
And
he
I
probably will.
fully expect the bush pig to take this. Don't like it when you have to dig
Just
into
to
the
get
bottom
back
of the
up
ball.
the table. Whoa. Yeah, it was fine then.
You have to dig into the bottom of the ball off the cushion. There's Phoebe Morgan. What's up, my mammals?
She's not wrong.
What is up? Hopefully not a cucumber. You could take that. What's up, my mammals? What is up, my mammals?
Yeah. I think she's saying hello, everyone.
Oh,
I think she's just saying hello, everybody.
Yeah,
I think that's what she's saying.
Phoebe's a young cool, but I don't understand the cool lingo.
Yeah, I'm starting to. Yeah, I've definitely lost touch with it.
You're becoming an old man.
I'm
now. I
30
can't
I'm
wait.
32
I can't wait.
now.
I
I'm
can't wait till
32.
you're old.
What do you mean? You're not even old yet.
I'm old.
You're old. How old are you?
I'm at the age now where you definitely know that you're very different.
He's missed, and this red goes. This red goes, Paul.
It also cuts back into the right centre.
This red goes, Paul.
The age now where I definitely know that I'm not the same as young people.
That's old.
Yeah.
That's like really old. Like
If
Tutankhamun.
This white
old.
might go into the black here if he's cutting this back. Got to control. He's missed the
red.
pattern.
That was really
This is
poor.
horrendous.
That was really.
This
that was
is
really off.
horrendous, Paul.
Bit early nerves here from the cucumber.
Neither of them play like this against me.
No, that's true. They don't. That's because they don't worry about you. They're worrying about each other here.
Worry about that. I think you ever watch Jude McIntosh play against Shane Lewis?
Oh mate, he cannot play against Shane. Shane lives inside of his head.
He actually believes that Shane gets incredible luck against him in every shot. Every shot. Who's Jude McIntosh got in the first round? Is it James Wilson, the magician?
James Wilson, yeah. Tough one for Jude. Tough one for
I
Jude. It's
think-
possible.
I
In the
think
first
Jude-
of three, it's possible.
I think Jude can beat James.
It's 100% possible. Yeah, absolutely.
Can't see it though.
He didn't need to say that.
Nicely controlled weight on the cue ball there. This should be frame one. Justin Bishop. Slight worry there. I thought he
Well,
might just creep a bit too far
No,
forward.
he's all right. He's all right.
Block the potting angle on his yellow, but he should be okay. So a little bit to get that white back up the table off the bottom cushion. What's going on?
Whoopsie.
Justin Bishop has never missed those
Although
shots against me.
that red's somewhat safe, but you
His
know,
frame
Aled-
should be over.
No, I know. Aled has a good opportunity to leave this white nice and safe at the top of the table.
He
here.
didn't
Just-
even leave a great white either.
he just plays a super soft. Is he going for the pot? What? He's going for the pot and trying to leave a safe white, and he's put his red safe. I don't know, mate. I'm thinking a better option would just be on the right side of the red, clip off it, and leave the white up here near the top right bag and pop the red out a
I value
tiny
your
bit.
opinion more now. I think you're a better player than both these players now. And you should enter these Thursday night flyers. I think you do serious damage. Improved player in Wales.
He's gone for the long
That's
double.
in.
He's got it.
That's brilliant.
Wow.
That's brilliant. Finally showing the class that he has. Disappointing first frame. By
It's not
both
over yet.
players.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
This is horrendous.
What is going on?
This is the worst
What's
pull I've
going
ever
on?
seen. This is the worst pull
Oh my God.
I've ever seen.
Oh my God.
I can't believe I'm not. I would be annihilating both of them.
Now, can Aled return the favour with a long double of his own?
He wants to leave the white up there if he can. The white's come back down. He's left.
Oh, he left it.
Unless it's awkward cute.
Justin's
No,
not going to miss two in a
sure,
row, is he?
Sure.
Not going to miss two in a row.
General, he's
This
missed
is
about
almost
20.
this is almost straight.
He's missed about 20 already.
Oh,
Played that with a bit of aggression.
yeah,
It's like,
yeah. He's like, right, that's enough of this.
enough.
That's enough of this. That's enough of this. That's enough. That's quite enough. Stop it.
Enough of this nonsense.
That's enough.
General likes it.
No.
The Corkhead double! Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it! Out of the building! She's just hammered it black! Out of the building!
Get Alex in.
Justin Bishop just come in there and said, that's embarrassing. Jude, any better, Jude?
No.
Jude, I've seen you play, Jude. Many the time, there's talent in your fingertips.
It's just no execution. Will there be execution in this break?
Big old break.
That is a
But it could be
smasher.
dry.
I mean, this is dish.
This is reverse dish territory for Justin. Now, that's a lovely split, but unfortunately for the cucumber, nothing goes down. What do you take here? If he's got a red on, surely he takes reds.
I'm not sure. I think reds look awkward, and let's take the one down the cushion. I don't see him taking top right, but it does leave him in nicely into the middle. I think yellows don't
It's
look
just,
awful.
just that one
but
one yellow on the bottom cushion is the one
Yeah.
that worries me.
Is he gonna try and play the? I'm not sure here. It's a tough one.
Got to be brave and take this yellow into the top left. All or nothing on this pot. He gets the pot. He's probably got the frame. If he misses it, he's probably lost the frame. He's bottled it. He looked at that and he said no, because he knows it's an all or nothing. This frame decides on this first shot. Go for it, Justin. Normally, Justin would rattle that in. He's not playing with the confidence, so he might be forced into taking the yellows. Could take the plant of the two reds to ensure reds, but he is taking the yellow.
Bang.
He now will have to navigate this yellow on the bottom cushion. It's blocked by the red in the bottom right bag.
Could he bounce the red out potentially?
Definitely bounce, and he's going to have to do something because big split. It went dry, but it's a big split. And he knew if he took that red on and he missed, it was frame over. And I said it was a 60-70%er for Justin, but hit the yellows. And well, this is horrendous.
Oh!
Two reds,
My
one
God,
red
that's
at
a
least.
foul.
That should be. That should be frame over with these two.
Really
shots
should be.
with reds.
With the red, everything goes here.
I don't think I've ever seen Justin play as badly as I've seen him play in this first frame in a bit. And he's 1-0 up.
Yeah, that's
Against the
true.
Cucumber.
That's true.
I'll tell you something. The Cucumber ain't been that good either.
Dave Morgan still 1-0 up against Ridian.
Redian's grinding him.
John Jacobs v Charlie Martin. That'd be an interesting match. Who would you pick between John Jacobs and Charlie Martin?
Oh, Charlie Martin. Charlie all day.
Charlie all day there. And then Shane against Owain Wilding. I can't remember which one was Owain. I can't remember. He's played here quite a few times.
The guy with the really bendy fingers. He's a good player, Owain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Owain should win that.
It's gone 2-1. What? No, they must have messed that up. Oh, they hadn't updated it.
Just a bit of security there. Put in a yellow safe.
Oh, thinking ahead, thinking of missing. He is. Thinking he's going to miss at some point.
I would fully expect the Cucumber on top form.
Nothing wrong with that.
To clear these up. When you play the plant at that distance, that pace, sometimes the first ball you're hitting could go away from the pocket. It stayed over the pocket. You might want to play another plant here. As long as he gets his full ball, he's still fine for the clearance.
That
Doesn't
looks
want
alright.
the red to go onto the
Too far.
cushion.
He's okay there.
It says 2-1 in the Dave Morgan Ridian match. Is that accurate?
Yeah, you can fill it up in the bathroom in the men's. Yeah, that's drinking water in there, mate. Yeah, all good, mate.
That's a decent shot by the Cucumber. Could have played another plant there, but there is a risk. Obviously, there's a bit of distance between the two reds, so you can just pop this one off the cushion. Dink the white. Slightly over onto the left-hand side of the table. Doesn't want to be too low. Same Cucumber. What's he doing?
He needs some more
He needs
some more technology on the table.
Assistance.
It's a long way away.
Using the AI rest.
Yeah. Shouldn't really be allowed.
Yeah, the glow of it tells you exactly where to hit the red. Delicate. He wants to come down. He's
left himself a plan.
Left
Himself an awkward plan.
I mean, again, it's
Long distance on this plant.
It's just not quite as good as it should be. The way he's going to hit this red onto the second red, the plant.
Yeah,
he's
could
not.
go
He's,
ugly.
he's not guaranteed to get on the red that he's using the plant.
It could go ugly even if he does
shouldn't have
make
been
the
this
pot.
position. Shouldn't have been in this position. Got the plant.
Right, he's got enough angle and to come back below the black.
Yeah.
Does the black pass that yellow into the middle left from below?
It's a thin one, but I think the white could
It's
be
going to be going into one of these yellows.
Could even clip the black. If it does clip the black, you think it might clip it on the right-hand side and push it towards that right pocket. Even a 2-in-1 possibility here. He wants to control that cannon. Oh, he's not got the control he wanted.
He's left himself an absolute nightmare here. It doesn't double into the middle left.
Doesn't it?
It doesn't double into the middle left. He's got a tough cut into the middle right, or he can go all the way up the table, or he can double it into the top left, or maybe he could. A back double, I don't think really is on from that position.
Really tough back. I think he's going for the top left bag. Oh, he's going for the cut.
Right, it's not going.
Nope.
Tough, real tough cut from there.
And the black, if it had been tight on the cushion,
yeah,
it would have been tough for Justin to pot it. It's just
but
popped a millimetre off.
Now he's got, now that Ali did put that yellow at the top of the table earlier on with his first of his two shots, he's glad he's done that now.
Yeah, you see, that's what these good players do. They think 8 shots ahead, and that's what he did. He thought 8 shots. That's Justin Bishop.
God,
Go home.
what is going on?
Go home.
But he but he can't really pot this from here. Can he double it? Can he cross double it into the middle left?
Well, I had a shot like this the other day.
I think he can,
I
Paul.
had a shot like this the other day.
Or is it going to come off the knuckle?
Well, I went full on at the knuckle, and I prefer playing into the pocket from that position, as long as the white doesn't go in.
Oh my God!
Just double it like
how's
that.
Not gone in.
Just double it like that.
What was that? I thought if he goes for that double in the top left, then he's banging the white in. The white goes in the pocket and comes back out. That was unbelievable.
So I played it so hard. He bounced the white off the back of the pocket. Look at this.
Oh, just come off the
clipped the
knuckle.
knuckle.
God, that was close.
1-1.
1-1 here. No.
The cockhead double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it! Are you in the building? She has just hammered it black! Are you in the building?
Get Alexin. I've just seen that there's no likes on the stream, Paul. That is illegal, actually. Yeah. I've just checked it. It's illegal. If you look it up in the magistrates' courts documents.
Maybe it's because these two players are playing beneath their level. But that's not our fault.
No, it's not our fault. We're still doing our best. Get Alexin.
Get Alexin.
Get Alexin. Come on, chuck a like on the stream.
It's not our fault they're playing below their level.
No, it's not our fault. They're crap.
I didn't say they were crap.
That's what you said.
I said they're playing below. I said they're playing below their level.
That's what you said. You said worse off mic. I heard it.
24. Get
their likes in. Come on, we need a couple of likes on the stream. There's 24 million.
Get likes in.
24 million people in the stream. Chuck a like on it. Go on, help us out. Be a good lad. Go on, be a good lad.
And lass.
Be a good lad and lass.
And that's. They. That's.
Dad's what?
We got like him. We got like.
Right, Peter. Right, just fan out.
Is that your dad?
That's my dad. Dad, did you just like the stream? He said he's been enjoying it, so that's good. Oh my God, Justin again. Justin, I don't know what. Let's go. What? Get Alexin.
I have to say, I have never seen Justin Bishop play as badly. I mean, he's playing good. If it was me, I'd be happy with the way Justin's playing. If it was me playing,
yeah,
I've never seen him play as badly as what he is playing in these first two frames.
I mean, he's lucky. I mean, well, you know, it's 1-1, but it's in a race of 3. You can't be making these mistakes, especially if Ala turns it on here. He's 2-1 down, and that's huge. And if he wants to go any further in this tournament, he needs to pick himself up a little bit.
I'm not exaggerating.
You're not exaggerating.
And I truly believe that if you, Stuart Williams, were playing Justin Bishop, you'd be 2-0 up.
Right now?
Right now. No, I don't think you're a better player than Justin Bishop. I think you're the most improved player in Wales. But I think...
It's a good developing shot there from Aled.
Finally a bit of class. That was nice.
Still got another problem with this other yellow on the middle right, bottom right cushion.
Yeah, it is still awkward for me. He did develop the yellow, but I think you are playing at a level now that would be 2-0 up against Justin Bishop.
Well, that would be a sight to behold.
Oh, I'd love it.
One day. When the stream's doing really well, we can hire people to come in and no, people to come in and commentate on the stream and stuff. I can come out and play then.
Brian.
Oh, just banged that in. That's a great shot. Look at that.
Well, it really is a match now where whoever can start to play at the level that they can normally play at will probably go on and win this.
Yeah.
Aled is having to work very hard. The yellows were awkward and ugly. Still got plenty of work to do. I mean, he's going to have to put a bit of left-hand side on the white here. And a little bit of pace, which you can't normally do with these middle bags. These middle bags.
God.
Have we moved them since the table was
We've moved them, yeah.
Maybe they're not in the middle.
We've moved them, yeah.
We've seen a lot of middle bag misses.
Yeah, we've moved them. I don't know what he was going to do with the other yellow on the cushion anyway.
I thought he had to play that with a bit more. I mean, we're telling them how to play here, and I think that's valid. I think we know, more than them. I think I had to play with a bit more pace, which is risky. We know more than them. Yeah, we're better players.
We're better players.
How does Justin deal with those two reds close to the right centre bag? Will either of them pot?
Let's go for the long red into the bottom left.
Devil's bag.
Bang! He's popped the yellow out for him. Could be a problem that now for him. He's made things a little bit ugly there, actually. Well, he's only got that one red he can pot now, and that. You know what I mean?
I don't think it's that bad. I mean, I'm talking about Justin Bishop on form. That red that's beside the other red on the right-hand side of it, I think will now just about cut into the right centre. And if he's above that, he'll clatter into that other red, so it can be developed. So I think he's got a chance here. So it's not as easy as it could have been for him.
But there are two reds that are closest on the middle right. I don't know if he can see enough of that furthest right red to cut it. I really don't. No, he's popping it off now off the red. Wow. See, they think in different ways, Paul.
Yeah, but I think if he's above that,
is he coming off the yellow? I don't know. Hold on, he's coming off the yellow.
I think if he's it's irrelevant now anyway. But I disagree with him.
It didn't work
again.
It didn't work.
The yellow's gone safely behind the red. I disagree with that shot.
Yeah.
I don't really.
I think because he missed, it was the wrong shot. Yeah, definitely. It's got to be the wrong shot.
I mean, it's a tough snooker if he tries to go this dead weight on that yellow on the right side cushion and get him behind there. That's really the only safety I can see he can do. He's trying to maybe cover the bank here, but there's a risk of the in off of the white if he plays that shot. He could get the cut. Didn't think that cut was on.
Yeah, it was always
This
on.
needs to bounce. It needs to bounce. It needs to bounce.
It's bounced all right, but how does he get up for that last yellow? I don't think he can. I don't know.
He's going to need to put some swaz on this. It's
some serious something.
It's thin. There's lots of bottom left on this. Bottom right, he says. I say bottom left.
Top.
Oh, Dave Morgan do it with top. Dave Morgan would top that all around and develop. Let's see what he does. Some sort of spin on it.
Bottom left.
Bottom left, that's why I called it. That's why you should have listened to Jude.
Referee.
It was bottom right. Jude called it.
It was going. Obviously, if he missed that middle pocket, he was coming up somewhere up the top of the table. But even still,
the best in the world with 2 shots. Justin Bishop, best in the world with 2 shots.
I mean, if he just pop this yellow on the cushion now, pop it out the way, and get rid of all the reds.
He's not on it today, Justin Bishop.
Ridian's at the table here. What's going on? What's going on over here? 2-2 over there.
Come on, Ridian.
Is that right?
Come on, Ridian.
Right? Is that score right? That's mad. 2-2 over there between Ridian and Dave Morgan.
The winner of myself and David plays the winner. Come on, Redster.
The Ridinio.
I've played Ridian twice in the last week. 2 victories, I should say.
2 victories, yeah. So that means if Ridian beats Dave Morgan, it means you're better than Dave Morgan. That's how it works.
And I could potentially, if I beat David Hammond, play the winner of that match. Probably got more of a chance against Ridian. That would be a hell of a shock.
That would be a huge shock.
Huge shock. Go on, Redster.
We could see Justin Bishop and Dave Morgan going out at the same round, at the same time, which is unheard of.
First round defeats for both. It's not. You know they're both going to win. Why are we even talking about it? Both going to win.
Well, you never know. You never know. This isn't a gimme here for old Justin.
I struggle to believe that scoreline with Ridian. I even think it's an error.
Well, you know, Dave and Ridian are out there. They're the ones that activating the scores.
Is it being confirmed?
I don't know. Maybe Dave potted the white and the black or something. I don't know. For the first frame, we missed it. I don't know.
Could have happened.
Ooh.
Well.
Yeah, it's going to be tough now, mate. He's going to be tough. He's going to have to screw back on this now.
He could have played it a lot better.
Dave's through.
Dave won. We just
was it 2-2? Yeah. That's mad. He's done real well there. He's done real well. And we can see, like you said, Dave Morgan get John Jacobs and Charlie Martin on.
Every game's different. Justin's not been at his best. He's playing a really good player and he's 2-1 up. What does that tell you about the man? He's a winner.
He's a champion. 2-1 up here for the Justin. It's close. It's close.
No. The cockhat double! Disgrace. Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! For me. I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it out of the building! She's just hammered it black! Get Alexin! Get Alexin! Get Alexin! No. The cockhat double!
Oh, he nearly goes in off. It's a horrible break. And it's dry as well to Justin. Justin with a chance maybe to finish this game off. I mean, it's not an easy clearance from here by any means. You need to do some serious developing.
And the way he's playing,
Yeah, he's got no chance.
this is the worst I've seen Justin Bishop playing. He's 2-1 up,
Yeah. About to go through, potentially.
but he's talented enough that he can clear all this up. And as ugly as it looks, that's how good the man is. I just want to see it from him.
Oh, he's
I
having
want
a
to
good
see.
think.
Want to see this talent. Fine, I think. in the
Oh, yes, that
background.
is, yeah.
See what you're made of, Justin.
There's one development.
That's a great shot.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That is a great shot. He's opened up quite a few of those reds. There's still a couple of ugly ones.
What's going on here? Is that a double attempt?
No, he's cutting this into the double.
Cutting it into the double.
He's cutting into the double.
Yeah. He's done. They're all sort of there now as well. I mean, there's a couple of tricky shots left, but he's made it 10 times easier for himself.
Does clear this up. I'll take everything back. Been poor tonight, but he's still 2-1 up. He's a winner. He's a competitor. Now's the time to show his class. The problems with those middle bags. Not that time. Gonna have to come back round to the right side of the table, you think, here. No, he's playing this first one. It does go underneath. Things a lot easier, and he's clipped that red a bit
Pop the
further
black
out.
Oh, he's left himself a tricky cut into the middle right now.
If he can get this would be a
And then he's-
fantastic clearance.
Because if he plays this one in the middle right, he has to be careful not to bounce too, because he can have to leave himself the plant into the bottom left. That's his only option. This is
It
a
is thin,
delicate
dead
shot.
weight with an awkward bridge. Don't like these.
overcut
yet.
it.
Yeah, that was always the risk.
There he is, little lean on the table, foot tap behind his other foot. He always does that when he misses.
Those are really hard shots, and you play it very delicate with that kind of bridge with a
Yeah.
cut.
Very tough.
You always seem to see players overcut it.
Not me.
And I know that as well. So whenever I'm in that situation, I purposely try and undercut it. And guess what happens?
You undercut it.
I overcut it anyway. Station.
Alid, big chance, needs this, obviously, or he's out.
Yeah, it's first of 3 tonight.
Just so that we're not here till 2 in the morning, Paul. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, Stuart.
Needs to come past that black, just about, but he's also got the other option at the bottom right. But does he want to get rid of that one that's on the cush now? Still has that awkward yellow at the top he needs to get on. Is he going to... No, he's going forward on this one.
That top yellow of the two that are together go into
I think
the
it
devil's
might.
bag.
I think it might,
Oh,
Paul.
it's close.
It is tight. It's not...
And you don't want to play with that pocket.
No. We haven't seen the devil yet.
Yeah, you don't want to
But he is primed.
You don't want to try and pinch this one, Aled. Here's the cucumber. If anybody can tame the devil,
Oh!
A&M, it's never on. For me, that was never on.
Put it safe, though. That red is pretty tucked away now, so...
It looked like there was a little bit of that pocket available, so it was a tempter, but that pocket is the world's hardest pocket.
Yeah.
You know,
The
unless
evil
it's-
seeps out of
Unless
it.
it's 100% available, don't even bother. But he's got the yellow in behind the red, so the frame is far from finished.
That's made it very tasty, Paul. Justin can't believe that.
Does Justin do now?
Percentage shot. Try and get that red in off that bottom left cushion and come in behind the yellow, maybe.
Funnily enough, he doesn't want to move that red now. 'Cause that's his kind of saviour with
That yellow in
blocking the
there
yellow.
is really tough.
If he could have covered the bag, he would have took that. But he's, again, as Justin tends to do, he's played a clever shot. I've noticed with these good players, I mean, it's obvious, it's common sense, but Justin's also put up that red over there, so that makes it much easier for him to develop should he get the opportunity. So it's not just a matter of leaving this white up the table. He needs to cover the pot. Why he's played the white over to
It's
the...
exactly the shot I was thinking in my head. He doesn't want that to drop, I don't think.
Gravity just stopped in the nick of time. Good shot. That was a good shot, and it's tough for Justin to hit this and not get that yellow over towards the devil's bag. So he's not playing it with any weight, hoping it doesn't cover the red.
If Alid is able to find this double, well, he
tell you
can
something.
clear this pocket now. This is doable for Alid from here.
I thought Justin was in all sorts of trouble there, but again, he played that at the perfect weight where he blocked all other shots. Apart from obviously the yellow over the bag, but I mean,
It's not easy. It's not easy. Do you get rid of this yellow in the bottom left first?
There's a bit of me thinking of Nev here. Maybe I just almost like double kiss that yellow so it covers the bag, but Justin's capable of doing a 2-in-1.
No.
Get the white. Just nick that red and get out of the way when he pots this. That's his ultimate goal. Angle there for it. Nope, he didn't get the little nick he wanted.
Away. It's not bad.
He wanted to get a little nick on that red.
Oh, he has let. If he pots this one in the middle now, he can come down and leave this yellow on the left side here for a double. I mean, oh, he might be able to go into it now. Actually, no, it just comes across.
He doesn't want to be on the cushion here.
He's got a little bit of action to play with there. What?
Much, not much, and the angle's a bit severe. If he'd have been another foot down and to the right, he could have just screwed back into that yellow. But
I think he might still be able to screw into it from here, Paul, if he can get underneath the white enough.
When you're that close to the cushion and you got to dig down, I hate those shots. So he's turning it all down. He just wants to cover the bag.
Oh, it's a good effort. He nearly got the nick in as well.
I think he'll be happy with that outcome though. Just covering the bag.
Bit of dirt coming in from Justin somehow, I think.
Tactical battle now. Love a good tactical battle, mate. No, you don't, but I do.
Do I not?
You like the
not anymore.
You like the swaz and the pots.
Not anymore. I've evolved.
And the spins and the dishes. I like the grinds.
Doubles and the skill shots.
I like seeing two men grind each other.
in pool.
Yeah.
I think. Has he?
Justin put a lot of thought into this.
A lot of top on this. Maybe he wants to try and, I don't know, try and get the white somehow in behind the black.
Give me a shot. What does he do here?
Get the white in behind the black or do something. I don't know. He's covered the black. He's tried to cover the black. The black, does it go into the bottom right? I don't know. Ala does have an opportunity here to screw into the red and the black here off this yellow potentially. But it's risky because you don't know where all the balls are going to go. If he might cover his other yellow.
I think that is a big risk because he could snooker himself on that yellow.
Although if he gets it right, he flicks the red, pots that yellow, flicks the red out the way and leaves the white up the table.
Yeah, he's looking at that now. Exactly the shot you called there. A very thin flick on that red.
It doesn't take a lot. You don't want a lot of pressure on it. That red only needs to move a little bit.
I think he should play for it as thin as possible on the contact because he'll screw back a little bit. He's got the pot into the bottom right.
Not enough of a flick. Not enough.
But that's okay because the reason I said he should go all out for thinness because he's now got another chance to develop. Again, no guarantee that he'll be able to pot the black, but he can definitely go into
some serious top right. I think he's going for here.
No, bottom right. Bottom right.
Bottom left.
Oh,
oh, it goes into the middle right. Of course, I forgot about that. Into the bottom right. Sorry.
I didn't think it would go.
Yeah, it goes.
Now this is tough right off the cushion.
Yeah, pressure shot. This
it is pressure.
Pressure shot.
This man can handle pressure better than anyone I know.
Cucumber. The cucumber rolls it in. We're going ill hell.
Lovely cueing.
2-2. Good frame that one.
No. The Corkhead double! Disgrace. Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! For me. I think. Ah! He's just hammered it! Out of the building! She has just hammered it black! Get Alexin!
Get Alexin! No.
The Corkhead double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah!
Bad break.
Like a decent split.
Not a bad break at all.
Just one yellow's gone a little ugly. I was just going to say yellows, but... Still think yellows. This level, under this pressure. White being at his best, he's improved a touch. Those reds are... Quick clearing this up. Red on that left side cushion, which I don't like. Pretty confident he's going to take yellows here.
They all go from here, Paul.
Well,
They all go from here, Paul.
it looks to me like he's played to leave his probably his trickiest yellow up into the top right bag, but that is a risk.
Yeah,
he
I mean,
takes that now-
that's what he has to do. He has to do that and screw back, I think. A little screw back to pretty much where he is now.
He screws back, he play with a little bit of pace, and that tends to rattle the knuckles.
No, he's pushed
No,
it
he's
forward.
pushed it forward.
And it
He's
didn't
still
drop.
rattled. He's still rattled.
Oh!
He gave it every opportunity at that pace, but it wasn't accurate enough.
Not his day so far. He's still 2-2 here, but he's just not playing at his usual ability.
It wasn't accurate enough. If he was going to screw back, I was worried he might rattle it, but he played it at a weight where he gave every opportunity, but it just wasn't in the heart of the pocket. And these are tight bags here at the MRC. Cucumber now knows he's got clear these up the way those yellows are.
Yeah, a couple of problems.
Oh, he's just
He's all right.
He's just overrun it. He wanted to be a little bit more to the right so he could just screw back into that red on the cushion. That's the red he wants to use to develop. He won't be able to do it off this shot. He's just ran a centimetre or two too far. Otherwise, it's an easy development shot for him.
Have to find another
And
way.
he's trying to pinch the pocket here.
Is he going for the plant now? Is he one at the bottom left? I mean, he's going to have to find another way to get this red off that cushion. Or is there a double? There's no double on for him. There's no double on, Paul.
That ball is a real problem. And I don't... As he tries to plant now and screws back. Oh, doesn't play the plant.
And out of options here to get this red off the cushion, Paul.
Yeah, I think.
Or is there, could he play it? Could he play it now? Come around the angles, maybe? Oh, he could, with some screw on this. Some screw on this, come off that cushion and across. It's not an easy shot. Come around the angles,
Brilliant.
and he's got it!
Brilliant shot by the cucumber. It's a little bit unlucky that it's not gone. It's gone into a more potable position.
Yeah, I think you can see it, the cut into the bottom left. Not just a very ugly shot.
Yeah, into the world's toughest pocket.
Yeah, very tough shot, but it's a potable shot.
It was a great attempt. And if he can get this pot, it turns into a wonderful shot. He's gone for the
Double, he gets it!
Cucumber! What a shot!
Wow, massive shot. Another little tight one into the middle left here. He's going to leave himself a cut into the bottom right.
These kind of shots in this match, these little cuts into the right centre, we've seen so
he's
many
going
missed.
into the middle right.
We've seen so many of these type of shots missed.
Oh!
And another one! And another
Heartbreaker,
one.
heartbreaker. The only thing, I mean, Justin hasn't got a straight pot on it. I mean,
Has he blocked everything apart from this plant?
He's got a plant. I think he's got a plant maybe into the top right as well, but that's awkward. Does he take this closer plant? He might have to. But I don't know. Does this middle yellow pass into the top right if he wants it to?
I'm not sure it did, so easy. There's distance between these two yellows.
Tough plant, this.
It's
Either way is a tough plant.
It's a missable plant.
But if he plays this one in the middle table, like just as if he'd go into pot into the top right, which he's certainly capable of, he will knock that yellow
will knock
in.
it in. Any contact, but as you say,
Does it
maybe it's
pass?
blocked.
It might not pass, Paul. I think the furthest of the middle yellows is blocked by the red as well, so...
Huge plant here. Huge plant. All or nothing
Lovely
gets
pot.
it. Where's the yellow going?
He's okay with that. He's okay with that.
Yellow is still potable. It's unmissable. Right bag.
It's okay.
Big. Keep his composure and cool.
He's inching closer to the victory here, Paul. Just needs to, like you said, keep his composure.
It's an empty table now, so he does miss. Expect the cucumber. Finish it. That ball that he planted. One slight problem. Very potable if he can get the cue ball close to it. He's having a little look to see if it'll potentially play off the red into the right centre. If he can get the white near the red, it's an easy pot for him. Does he do that? Cuts this right centre. He would end up below the yellow, so he's taking the one over the bag first. Ooh, did he come down as far as he wanted there? He's not happy with that shot.
He's going to be travelling down with the white here, Paul.
Isn't it funny? Like, when the ball is over the pocket, they just look so simple, but little shots like that can... It's all about the cue ball control. Did not come down as far as he wanted there. Overcut it. He's overcut it.
Oh my God, he's overcut it.
He's overcut it.
He's missed it, and this red goes, and he's got the angle to come across the table as well. What a mistake that was from the bush pig.
Wow, we have seen some serious misses in this game. Just adds to the drama. This one is thin, sure. I think he's going to have to come up and down the table. That can go wrong.
Yeah. We could just stand across if he fancies it, leave himself. Try to leave it as easy as he can, but it's a tester. This is a squeaky one.
I would have come up and down the table and tried to leave that red into the left centre, but he's a much better potter than me.
Into the devil's bag.
I do not like this.
Into the devil's bag.
If it was anyone else, I wouldn't like it, but it's a cucumber.
Oh,
there he is. There he is.
Nightmare.
That's why I would have went up and down the table, because you cannot play those sort of shots into that pocket.
No.
It was such a hard pot.
That's a heartbreaker. I think I heard it break. Oh no, that was the other table breaking off.
Cue ball control by Justin Bishop, and it's not bad. It could have been a little closer to make it a gimme.
Is he worried after those last couple of misses? I mean, he knows this is his last chance. He cannot miss this.
It looks like he's digging into this.
It's a good pot.
But he did.
It looks like he is going to squeeze through.
A stun run through. I don't know how they do those.
He loves
shots.
that. Well, it's just a soft dig into it soft.
Surely he's not going to miss this.
It's possible. Pressure.
Oh, and he rattled that black in. Well done, Justin. It was a struggle. A struggle by both players, you have to say, but it made for an entertaining, exciting match. Justin does him again to win 3-2.
Next up, we've got James Wilson against Jude McIntosh.
Hey, Jude.
No.
The Corkhead double! Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! For me. I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it! Out of the building! She has just hammered it black! Out of the building!
Get Alex in! Get Alex in! So this could be a really interesting match. You've picked Jude. Well, you've tried to give Jude a big, positive boost. Because he's not confident.
No.
It's a no from Jude. It's a no for
James
Jude.
Wilson won Division 3. He's in
He's
the Division 2.
comfortably, yeah.
Division 2 is going to be a tough division next season. I
Yeah.
think.
You
Really
still
good
could be
players.
in that, you know.
Yeah, it'll be between me and Paul Heaton. Good win for Paul Heaton over Nev.
Yeah, yeah.
We play the semi-final, whenever that goes in. But
Whenever that goes in, yeah.
James Wilson being there, I think James will be competitive in that league. Jude, he's in the playoffs in Division 4. They look like they're having a good old discussion here to see who's won the lag.
I think it's James. I think James is further up.
James is the superior player, talent-wise, skill-wise, temperament-wise.
Temperament-wise? Well, it's pretty close temperament-wise.
When I say temperament-wise, I mean like less likely to completely fold.
Right.
I think James, James when he comes up against, he seems to struggle against Jacob for some reason. He's got a horrible record against Jacob. Get a bit angry with himself, but I think it's just because he knows he's a very good player. Sometimes doesn't play at his best, but Jude is all over the place.
Yeah, especially if he's playing against somebody like Shane Lewis. He just cannot handle him.
Shane's beat him the last 3 times.
Cannot handle him.
Long matches as well.
Put it back on, you're fine. It should be fine.
Brunel to John Jacobs against Charlie Martin.
Yeah.
I predict 3-0 James Wilson. That would be my prediction. But my fully fledged support will be with my good friend Jude McIntosh.
Well, we'll see how he gets on.
He's a funny player, Jude, at times. Like, technically he looks very good. He can play some really good shots.
Just can't keep his composure, it seems.
He's woefully inconsistent.
Got a dry break to work with here, though, Jude. Get your hand on the table, Jude. There's not an easy pot on. So it's not an easy table. I mean, Reds don't look too bad, but there's no real pots on for the Reds, really.
It's ugly. There's
It's
nothing.
a tough table, this, to start on.
There's nothing. I would just tap that into the yellow. It'd be really boring. You deal with that, James.
Yeah, you crack on.
Oh, no.
No, he's going off the red in the middle.
Pot that yellow direct.
That's a really tough pot, that, Judo. But I mean, yeah, and what he's done is he's popped that yellow out. So now all the yellows go. He's got a starter into the bottom right here, has James. So not
He's just
maybe
giving
not
the frame.
not the best first shot from Jude.
He's just giving the frame.
Potentially. We'll have to see. I don't know what type of form James is in today. He might be, might have had a bad night's sleep. He's got a newborn baby at home. Maybe he's been up for 3 weeks straight.
That could. Things.
Hasn't eaten a proper meal in like three days or something.
Oh, new haircut. He's looking lithe and lean and fresh for a father. That white a touch. It's okay.
Charlie Martin on table 2 there on the
Oh,
right.
Charlie. Said it many times about James. Wonderful player, the magician.
Yeah,
Or the wizard, I
The
should
action
say.
he gets on the cue ball at times is incredible.
Yeah, former snooker player. Sometimes we've critiqued him for maybe being too aggressive at times.
Like that, he's overrun that a little bit there. I don't think he can see that yellow nearest the top right cushion, so he's forced into an awkward. Well, can he see it? It's hard to tell from this angle.
You can cut the one that's more central as an option. But we said with Jimmy, he's got so much ability, and the spin he can put on the cue ball is ridiculous at times. So sometimes he goes for some crazy shots where the kind of safety part of his game. Oops.
A little mistake there from the James.
You wonder sometimes should he play a bit more conservatively, but
He just never does. I
either-
wouldn't have it any other way.
I think against the top players it would help him, because I think he is that good. Against Jude, I don't think it's really going to matter.
Charlie Martin got a frame back.
Charlie.
Oh, Charlie Martin.
I don't think it's really going to matter too much against Jude. I don't think Jude's good enough.
You were saying?
That's not a bad.
You were saying?
Keep coming.
You were saying? He's got one into the middle right, and a potential option to knock the other red out. Maybe get rid of that yellow at the top. Chance here for the Jude.
I think he can get rid of the yellow at the top. I'm not sure. I think it's too thin to connect with that red on the
He needs to get some
cushion.
pace on it, otherwise the might's going to be stuck at the top of the table.
Oh,
He's done it. That is
brilliant.
fantastic.
That's genius.
That is fantastic.
That's absolutely genius.
Planned. Totally planned.
I think he did plan it. Though.
Look at it. It's brilliant.
That's a brilliant. I didn't think he
This
would.
is the Jude, mate.
I didn't think he would hit that red, but he played it off the other
This
red
is what Jude,
into that red.
That's what Jude's capable
How did
of.
he think of that?
He's a genius.
That was
Pure
fantastic.
genius. Look at him go. Jude's not missing
I'll
here.
tell you something.
Jude's not missing
that
here.
wasn't the worst shot either.
Does he cut this one on the top, or does he pop this one and try and screw up? Pop this one into the bottom right and screw up.
He's got options, and he knocked that red now on the top of the table into potable position. This is the sort of shot he misses, though, after playing a couple of good ones. Just a nice, simple one into the devil's bag. Look at that. Look at the eyes drop. He knows it. He just has no confidence in that sort of shot.
Yeah, he knows the camera's
That's
on him. He
frame over.
knows he knows the devil's in there. That's why you just need to take an extra 10 seconds and get your shot right.
Digging into that. But I'll tell you something, those first couple of shots there by Jude, he was looking fantastic. Some great development play. Unfortunately, he missed a key shot, and he's going to get punished.
Yeah, big time. Shane, you had a real opportunity there to sneak a frame off the James.
That was probably the easiest shot that he had. As we say, inconsistency.
Yeah. Bang, and he does take the first frame. Let's take a look at the draw, shall we? How are we getting on over here? There it is. Look at this new graphic we've got coming out. Look at that. So that's how things look so far, Paul. Okay.
Yeah, so looking forward to a good second round or quarter final between Mike Cooper and Dave Morgan. That should be a good game. There, so my blind side. I've got David Hammond. I played him last week. I was terrible, but I beat him.
Charlie Martin 2-1 down against John Jacobs. We've got Shane the Beast still to play Owain. That's some interesting matches coming up. Mike Cooper against Dave Morgan. What do you reckon of that one?
3-0 Dave Morgan. You've got the El Clasico potential in the semi-final. Justin Bishop and Dave Morgan again.
Yeah, that'd be a fantastic one, that. Absolute belter.
Dave took my part last week.
Yeah. Can Jude...
Hang on.
What?
Oh, I thought I was playing Dave Morgan. If I won, it's Justin Bishop I would play.
Ah. Does it make a difference?
Well,
Does it make a difference, Paul?
if he plays the way he did in the first couple of frames, and I play at my absolute best, I'll take my part.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. It's not a bad split here for Reds. If he's able to get a red down here.
Oh, come on, Jude. There's an opportunity here. He's got to pot this first red, though.
He's
got to pot this first
it's
red.
Frame over.
He's got
you miss it. It's a good pot.
He's
It's a good
got
pot.
it. I tell you something. Apart from that one,
Yeah. Where does the black go? In the bottom left? It doesn't pass that yellow. He's got to get into the black somewhere, and he's just done it.
my word.
That is all right. Oh yeah, you can see the red into the middle right.
Can he?
You can see the red into the middle right.
Awkward
It's
bridge,
awkward. It's a
this.
long awkward bridge. He's
technically good, but he's bridging.
he's got big hands.
There's going to be
mate.
distance between
He's got massive
his
hands.
bridge and the contact. This is a tough
Have
one.
you seen the size of Jude's hands, mate?
Really, look,
They're massive. Look at that. Look, he's covering half the table with that thing.
this is tough, but technically, as I said, this is why I wonder about some of his
What's
results.
that little pinky judo?
Little fingers close. This is so awkward.
Oh, I
Touch
think
the
he knows the
black.
black.
Yeah,
he did. Yes, he did.
Yeah, tough.
That's a shame.
Called it.
Called it.
Called it. That was just too.
So unlucky there. I mean, if he just popped the black out a tiny bit more, he would have been on the one into the middle left, and he was quids in there. It's fractions.
You see,
It's fractions, Paul.
This is what I meant about. This is what I said about Jude's mentality. When you said it was a bit of bad luck. He actually believes the universe is against him. And
Well, it is.
That'll be in his head, and he'll. Why is the universe doing this to me?
But it's not over yet. I mean, this little James is going to have to do some developing, and developing can always go wrong. So
Can do, but he's got a shot free to develop with.
yeah, but it can go wrong. You know, you could pop the black. Game over. Possible. Here it comes. Black's going in. Black's on the move. Oh no! Now they all go. That's a great shot.
Very, very
Lovely
nicely.
shot. It's 1-0 to James. He hasn't put his score on. I'll do that for him, shall I?
That. We could just leave it 0-0 and maybe they wouldn't notice.
Jude takes the lead.
Help Jude a little bit. Ooh,
He's fine.
Okay.
He's okay. He's not great, but he's okay.
We'll take the white over to the left-hand side of the table. This cut.
It's a good
Beautiful. Beautiful.
cut. It's a good cut. He's got an angle. Why? He could be running into traffic here, coming up off this bottom cushion into that red.
Yeah, he wants to get in behind
needs to
the
get
red,
around
and then
it,
he needs to
yeah.
avoid the black as well.
Just pop the red
Just
as well.
do
Get that out of the
that.
way. That'll
Just
work.
do it
That's
that way.
perfect. That's a lovely shot.
Brilliant.
Does he roll this through and leave this awkward one to the middle left? No, he comes around, of course. That's a much better shot. That's a much better shot. He's so quick, isn't he, when he gets going?
He's quick, he's aggressive, he is fantastic.
But he can miss. Oh!
Devil's pocket.
Devil's pocket, right.
Devil's
We've seen the devil a few
pocket.
times now tonight.
Devil's pocket. James has had problems with this pocket in the past. Just roll it, James. You don't need to hit it hard. Not even close. That is in so many. It's in so nightmare. It's in so many players' minds. I mean, any other pocket, I would have fancied James to
So
pop that.
Jude's got an option for a nice snooky here. Play
Big,
this red on the
dirty
left. Just
snooker.
play it off up to the left, and just pop that white over on the top right
Focus on the
cushion.
snooker more than the pot. And that's exactly what he's done.
Yeah,
Has he got
perfect.
enough?
Yeah, he's got the cover. This is going to be and it's good positioning for that other red as well. He hasn't put his other red safe. Good shot that from Jude. Very good shot. But James not only does he need to hit it, I mean, because he's probably going to be going into the reds here as well. So,
Flip.
oh, Jude,
Gets
another
seen.
nasty snooker coming up here.
Same. I mean, ideally, just knuckle this, leave it over the bag, leave the white somewhere where that red is, or he doesn't want to give James an easy snooker off that right side cushion.
Shot that from Judo.
I think it could have been
You can
better.
see in behind there. Can he see him
Yeah.
in that gap in the middle, just by the red there? I don't know.
Well,
it's
he's-
tight.
Yeah, he's got a contact on that right side cushion into the black.
Oh, it's coming up below.
He's coming
So
off
he's
the
going
bottom.
to split the reds out here. If he hits the black. Just pop the... Oh, it's worked out okay, that
It's
for
brilliant. If
James.
that's not touching, and it doesn't look like it is, touching it really
If it
helps Jude a
touches, yeah,
lot.
big-
If it's
big
not
help.
touching, tell by looking Jude's face, I
Jude's
don't
not
think it
happy.
is.
The universe is against him. The universe is against him. Of course that's not touching. The universe is against me. But he can, if he gets the weight right, he needs to roll back across to where he is now.
It's tough though because he has to get contact on the red. That makes it really difficult to judge the weight. I mean, if that had been touching, it was an easy shot for him. Because he's got to get a thin little cut on the red, this is very difficult to get the weight right.
He's going off the black. Is he trying to hammer that off the black? Steady,
He
Jude.
does look like he's winding up.
Yeah, just give it.
Hang on.
Oh, it's gone perfect.
Universe.
Is it? Is that cuttable for James? Can he
Is
get
there
that?
enough space?
I don't know if he's going to hit the red first. I don't think there's enough space, Paul. I really don't. James isn't sure.
He would have gone down and played it by now.
Yeah.
You think if that was on? He is down now.
All right, keep your eye on this red, Paul. Because I'm not. He's not convinced. We're not convinced. No one at home's convinced. Oh yeah, that's good. He didn't touch the red. That's a good finish. Unlucky there for Jude.
It's mighty, mighty close.
Yeah, couldn't have got much closer at
Snip of
all.
that red.
So John Jacobs has beaten Charlie Martin 3-1. Shane Lewis, Owen Wilding over on table 2, please. Shane and Owen. Sorry for that.
Dan?
Well, I could put them on, and you can go on table 2 afterwards. I don't mind. David's gonna be like.
Looking ahead. Are we on? Are we
We're
live?
on.
Just looking ahead. I think James Wilson's got a really good chance of making the final. He has got a potential match against Owain Wilson coming up at some
Wilding.
point. He's Nick Busson, who's no
Yeah.
pushover.
No.
He gets through this, but it is a strong chance for James if he plays at his best to get to the final tonight. Right though, I mean, maybe the universe is against Jude, as he believes. He was very unlucky in both of those frames, like millimeters. If that was a touching ball,
Yeah.
fancy would have went on and won the frame. He'd have got an easy
Also,
snooker.
it was just slightly further away. It was just perfectly wrong for him.
That's
Perfectly wrong.
perfectly wrong. James got a dish in him. Avoid the red on the way down. He can.
And yeah. Does have a problem with that yellow just on the middle right cushion there. That's in a bit of a spot of bother.
That's going to be
Got an option
developed
to go
right
into
now.
it right now, yeah.
James loves the development. And
Oh,
that
it's
is
delicious.
brilliant.
Absolutely delicious.
Okay.
That could be game over, Paul.
You know, let's talk about getting to the final. We haven't obviously seen Dave Morgan playing, who's always a class act. But if you look at Justin Bishop's first game against the Cucumber, and you're looking at James Wilson now. Who you saying is a better player?
It's got to be James.
James is
Got to be
looking
James. He's looking sharp.
smooth and sharp, but no pressure on him, and that's the difference.
Yeah.
You know, you put a bit of pressure on James, it can be a very different story.
So he's left himself. So he's gonna pot this one in the middle right, and then he's gonna have a long, a long screw after he pots this last yellow in the bottom right, into the bottom left. Sorry. Ooh.
Wow, that's gone.
Ooh. Hold on. The wizard. Nope. See, and there's that temperament. It
Yeah.
just hammers it, bugger it.
Wild.
Ruined it.
That was a
Jew's not at this yet, Bull.
That was a poor shot. I mean, James will tell you himself he's disgusted with that shot. Should never have snookered himself on that final yellow.
Should be pretty much game over.
I think he was doing what you were doing. He was already thinking ahead to what am I going to do to get on that black, and just completely messed the shot up prior. Now, Jude's got 2 shots. The 4 reds are nicely open and 2 reds that are a bit awkward. Does he play the plant? Does he play the plant? Trying to sort of push both those reds close towards the bottom right bag.
It's probably a good option.
Or he could maybe play sort of a double, get that red over towards the devil's bag and leave the white where that red is. So he's got a simple enough shot.
He's looking at that plant down the rail. Needs to make sure the ball he hits first doesn't stay where that other red is. He doesn't want it too hard. He's just hammered it. That's worked out all right, actually. That's worked out all right.
Is the universe against him, though?
Well, he's got a pot. He's got a pot into the top right to keep himself alive here. No problems. A good player clears this up, Paul.
This is a pressure. He just needs to push this through a touch, and it's definitely free him on. But it's a pressure pot because if he misses it, he's going to leave the yellow a simple shot into the devil's bag. So, he can't see the top one.
No, he can't. He's looking at a plant. That's mad, dude. What
Surely he's not looking at a plant.
No, mate. Stop it.
Yeah, he's got
Just
to,
roll this one in.
He's got to roll this, push the white forward a touch, and they're all there. Surely he's not playing a. Surely he's not playing a plant.
Don't be.
This is ridiculous.
Why would you do that? That makes no sense to me. To me, it makes no sense.
Well, he had no confidence on the shot that we both thought.
So he thought he'd play a crazy plant.
But the only thing I can say there, if he had played the shot that we suggested and missed, it was frame over. This is a harder pot. But you can't give James Wilson that sort of chance. Look at that. That's brilliant. Brilliant shot. And Jude is punished for playing the wrong shot. Get out of here, Jude.
Go home. Go home.
A rare Thursday night appearance by the Coopmeister,
Yeah,
Mike Cooper.
Mike Cooper.
Doesn't normally make the Thursdays. He's down on a few Tuesdays.
He goes in off on his first break for the night. Nightmare against Dave Morgan, the delicious one. Not what you want to see.
So our reigning champion, Mr. Delicious himself, the delicate one.
I always get excited watching Dave play. Always.
Me too.
He's just so much fun to watch. Doesn't want reds.
He's just brilliant.
He is. He's just class.
He's gifted. He's talented. He's good to look at.
He's good looking, yeah. Got that wrong. No, he hasn't.
He never gets things wrong, even when it looks wrong. He knows what he's doing.
Well, he's so good at potting. Leroy Smith's in the chat. Sub. He's missed.
That was per.
Dave's awful. I've always said this.
Yeah, one of the worst
I've
players.
always said this.
Out of all the players down here, he'd be in the bottom 1 or 2. I'd say. The thing is, Mike,
One or two.
him and Justin.
Him and Justin tonight. No, still.
Mike is a top player. He is in the playoffs in Division 2, potentially going into Dave Morgan's Division 1, that Dave Morgan won all his games. So it should be a high quality match.
Nick Buss and James Wilson. Stream table afterwards. Chatting to myself.
So Dave will have to play at his high level to beat Mike Cooper.
Mike can play.
And that's a good shot.
And he's got this off the yellow into the middle left here.
Exactly what he played. I'm just wondering as well if those two reds plant dead
Does
into
that yellow push the two reds out? Oh, not quite. And he's cut. I think this cuts into the middle right, Paul.
Oh, if it does cut, that
He's on.
opens everything up. I was wondering if they planted into the bottom right.
Yeah, do you know what? It might be a straight plant actually, Paul. It's not far off.
He's having a look at that now.
No, he's
Well,
going for
if-
the cut. No, he's not. Yeah, he is.
is.
And he's overcut it. Joe, he hasn't. What am I
the
on
weight
about?
right. He
Stop
got the
listening.
weight right.
Don't listen to me, like.
He got the weight right. Push this through just a touch. Doesn't want to cover the red on the right centre bag with the yellow. Would be the only risk here.
Get your likes in. 4 likes, Paul.
Get there!
Come on. Can we get up to like 10,000 like? Or 10. Let's start with 10.
Get it!
Get your likes in.
Next shot is to push this, get that white, just a little soft bounce off the left side cushion. Doesn't want to come up too high.
Oh, the
Happens
dival.
again. Nightmare! So many times we see that devil. Seen it a lot tonight already, and there's been a lot of good players on the table. Mike will be kicking himself because
Yeah, big chance missed there. Big chance missed.
you have to take your chances against Dave. He did have a chance.
Owain Wilding 1-0 up against Shane the Beast. Quite a long frame, that, actually.
Owain is a good player.
That was a 10-minute frame.
For Shane and Owain haven't played before, so that'll
No.
be interesting dynamics.
It's
over
always
that table.
people always find it interesting when they play Shane, to be fair. If you don't know him, he can be a bit interesting. Is a word I'll use.
This looks pretty simple for Dave. He's not happy about something. Pushes this through. Any problems? He's come up a little bit higher than I expected there.
Okay, you can just roll forward here a little bit, maybe. Or screw back. That's it. See, screw back. I said it before he took the shot. I called it.
Beautiful.
This is looking like 1-0.
The delicious
And
one.
Mike had a big chance in this frame as well. You don't get many chances against Dave.
It was a chance, but it was one chance, and that's all you're ever going to get against Dave.
Yeah.
One good chance.
And if you don't do
you
it-
have to take it.
Yeah, you do.
Dave is the quickest racker in the game. He doesn't waste any time racking them up. He's always broken
It's a
before
dry
the ad
break.
finishes.
Have you seen Cooper's trainers? Look at those. Look at those. He's taken a leaf out of page out of Dan Richards' book.
They are bright.
Trying to put the opponent off
They
with the
are
brightest
bright.
coloured trainers he could possibly find.
The chat's a bit quiet. Say hello.
Guys, get your voices in the chat
Say hello.
and like the stream. What are you doing?
Keep us company.
My God.
In these long, cold
20 million
summer
people in the
nights.
chat, only 5 likes. That's
Get
stingy. Stingy.
Get likes and say hello.
Yes, say hello. Say hello.
Where
get the
you're
likes in.
watching from.
How are you watching it?
How you're watching.
Put your hands up if you're watching this on the toilet. See, I knew there was a couple, Paul. I knew there'd be a few. This is top quality pool.
You say hello. Let us know where you're from
toilet
tonight.
content.
Who do you think's going to win? Nice to see Mike Cooper down. Hopefully we can see a
You
showcase.
can see that bottom red as well. He just got enough of a roll on that. Wow. Well, he was a bit stuffed.
The red at the top of the cluster, I think it will go into the right centre if you can get around that side of the table. It develops things a
Trying to
bit.
get the black out. He's left it ugly here. What's he got on here? He's got nothing much on. The double on this red on the left, I think, is blocked. Can he see this cut into the middle left, potentially? Can he see enough of it? I think he can.
I'm not sure he can see enough of that red, but he's down on that shot.
He can see enough
He
of
can
it.
indeed. He can indeed.
Now, into the bottom left. Yeah, like I said.
Does take this one into the bottom right. He could end up just behind that red on the right side cushion, but he is taking the devil's bag cut. We've seen this.
Look at that. Look at this man.
What a man.
It's a good car. It's a good effort, but...
No. Nightmare.
And that is a chance. So that is Dave Morgan to the table. So that's frame over, technically.
The devil's bag is causing
He's
many problems tonight.
eating him up today. He's
on form.
feasting. He's
The
feasting.
devil's on form tonight.
Because we missed that 1 week. He's hungry.
Yeah, he is hungry. He is
Hungry devil.
punishing players tonight. Punished the Cucumber. Punished Justin Bishop.
Yeah, several times.
Punished Jude. Punished James.
Punished Mike Cooper.
Has he punished the delicious one yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
That's his ultimate goal for tonight.
to eat Dave.
White gone. Where's this white gone?
Ooh, not nice.
He's got a yellow that will go into the top right.
Awkward bridge over that other yellow though.
He's pushed that yellow safe as well. It's going to be awkward, as you say, with the bridge if he takes this one in the top right. This is not easy for the delicious one.
But this is what he's all about. These sort of shots. He is.
Not
He's
this
awful.
time.
He's awful. He's got a snooker. He snookered him. That's mad.
Well,
It's going to take a little bit of swaz to get around this yellow, I think. I don't think you can quite see it.
I'll tell you something. Mike can definitely get enough swerve on this to pot that red. He can put. I've seen Mike swerve a few times. I don't think he's got any other option but
Look
to
at
play
the people
that.
in the background, just both on their phones, like unbelievable.
John.
Unbelievable. Get on the stream.
They're probably watching this.
Get on
All
the
right,
stream,
Charlie.
boys.
Charlie. There's John Jacobs. Here's the swerve.
Here it comes.
Nice angle. Nice camera shot. Yep.
Lovely.
Double kiss. The red will go into the right centre. He
He needs to travel ahead of it and play it into the bottom right, I think.
I think if he doesn't play it dead weight, he's on the cushion, so he's going to get a little bit of follow through regardless.
Yeah.
It's a delicate one. This is a much harder pot than it looks. Yeah, Mike just has a little breath. I think the positioning on the red, it's never going to be an easy pot anyway, but he's not going to get better positioning by forcing anything.
That's a good
What
pot.
have you got? A gift
Hello,
there.
Skippy with the
Skippo!
Skippy with the gifted. Skippy's in. Hello, Skippy.
Gifted a membership to
Tom Skidmore.
the Skidmeister.
Skidinho. Skidosaurus.
Hang on, he needs to play this with a bit of pace to get back onto the black. This can rattle.
It's a good
He's played that
pot.
brilliantly. He's played that brilliantly. Just give it enough pace where you can get the white back a little bit. This has been impressive by Mike Cooper. Very impressive. Can he finish it off into the world's toughest pocket?
Look at that jawline.
The world's toughest pocket.
It looks good.
No problem for
got
Mike
it.
Cooper. That is class. One apiece.
Wow.
Oh, skip. Oh, Callum Thomas, how come only first to 3? We're in the 2-table setup, Callum. So if we had a first to 4, we'd probably be here until about 4 in the morning. First to 3, maybe is the final going to be first to 4?
Nah.
These boys need to sleep and go home and get back to their wives and kids. There's a fair few
14, is it?
14 in with 2 tables.
14 in with 2 tables, yeah. It's about as good as we could do.
It's been dramatic though, Callum.
Yeah.
The first to 3s. It's been enjoyable.
There's a dry break! It's not!
It's
Yellow
not.
dropped in the middle right. 2-0 to Owain Wilden against Shane the Beast. Shane is on the edge. He's on the verge of exiting another
Shane's
tournament.
on the edge.
Of
Glory. Nothing.
glory, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's the lyric?
It's glory is the song.
It's glory,
but
right.
He's not on the edge of glory. He's on the edge of defeat.
On the edge of defeat.
Owain or James Wilson for me is getting to the final tonight.
Hello, Franco. How are we doing, big man?
Franco.
Yes, we're doing well. We're doing well. How are you, sir? Hope you've had a good week.
I think Franco liked one of my Facebook posts earlier today.
Did he? Are you following the commentators, Franco? Yeah.
Liked one of my posts. It was one of my topless posts, I think.
Of training in the gym or just at home?
No, it was actually my dish against Nick Smith.
You were topless in that dish. You're not allowed to play pool topless, Paul. We've told you about this.
I'm topless on most of my social media. I do think I'm wearing a t-shirt in that one. Michael, he's 2 frames away from putting out the delicious one.
Long pot this. This is a big pot. Good pot, that.
He's playing
Good
well,
pot,
Mike.
that.
He is playing well, is Mike. And the top players are maybe not quite at their best. So someone like a James Wilson and Mike Cooper could sneak through tonight, possibly.
Ooh.
Just as we say that is horrendous.
But it's gone minging for him. That's awkward.
Yeah.
It does go into the bottom left, but big chance for a push shot. It's tough.
Well, he'd have to stretch and reach over the table and dig down on this yellow.
Oh, this one goes. You can see that one.
Oh,
come on.
Life a bit easier.
No,
it
played the
doesn't.
safety. It's a really clever safety.
Dirtbag.
That is unbelievable.
We never see
What
Dave.
a shot.
We never see Dave play a snooker.
What a
but
shot
even when
that
he plays
was.
a snooker, it's delicious.
Look at this.
That was delicious.
Just thinks I'm not going to try and play that pot. I'm just going to
We
roll in here perfectly.
We would have had the step ladder out and just did a big dirty
How
push
easy is it to mess this up and pop that yellow out, pop that white back out in the middle of the table? Very
shot.
easy.
They don't call him the delicious one for nothing. Ever watched Lord of the Rings?
I've seen Lord of the Rings, yes.
I reckon
Oh, he's just missed the red and hit the black.
out of all pool players that would get the responsibility of carrying the ring, it would be Dave Morgan.
Are you calling him Frodo?
I'm not calling him Frodo. I just said he's the only one I think you could trust.
I think he's more like Legolas.
Legolas. Is that the elf?
Yeah. Lives forever. You know, nice long hair. Got all the hair. Really talented. You know.
Yeah, but that's probably someone else, like John Jacobs or someone.
Right.
Who else would you trust with a ring?
Shane be Gollum.
I don't know. Don't know about that.
Gotta be, isn't he?
Dave's away here because we're talking not, but he's got an ugly white there. He's got an ugly white. Ugly white. I think he would have wanted to play the centre of these 3 yellows had he got his hand on the table, but with the ugly bridge. If he plays the one down the cushion, it's very missable. This is an easier pot, but still tough with this bridge. Has to be played with a bit of pace.
Lovely. Oh, wow. He's got a tough cut into the bottom right, or maybe a double into the bottom left.
He's just
Tough.
struggling a bit in this frame.
No, I lost it once already. You lost the ring already.
Callum
would be Gollum.
Callum wasn't even in the running.
Callum wasn't even. Yeah,
Callum,
you're
you
not
weren't
here.
even in the running.
He does get the double.
Delicious.
Stop it.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Is he being rude there, Callum? I don't know. What's he on about there?
I don't know. I don't
think
know.
there's all
Did he
sorts
lose
of-
the wedding ring at a wedding he was at? He might have done.
I thought he was talking about his other ring. But
He lost his other ring. What are you on about? What are you on about? Wow. Shane Lewis gets a frame back against Owain. Come on, the Shane.
Nice one,
2-1.
Shane-o.
2-1 over on table 2.
Shane will fight. You know that Shane will fight.
Yeah. Lovely stuff here from
Just
Dave.
delicious.
Look at that.
It's just delicious.
Do you think Phoebe calls him that at home?
Of course, everybody calls him.
Everybody
Oh,
calls
he's
him
missed.
delicious. No, he hasn't. Don't be
just
silly.
joking.
Don't
Just
be
joking.
silly.
He doesn't miss.
No.
The Corkhead double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it! Out of the building! She's just hammered it black! Out of the building!
Get Alexin. Get Alexin. No.
The Corkhead double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! Callum Thomas, it was a joke. Lol, lol, lol.
Lol, lol, lol.
My bloody nickname is Gollum, not by choice. Why are you called Gollum, Callum?
Phoebe says, of course I do. Who do you think I am? Of course she calls her dad Delicious Dave. Interesting, isn't it? Everyone calls him Delicious Dave. It's not even a thing. It's not even like a weird thing. It's just his nickname.
It just comes out. It just comes out. I say it too much, so I purposely try not to say the word delicious when Dave's playing now, and it just comes out.
It's impossible, yeah. It's impossible.
Out.
Because he is so delicious.
But Mike is a bit delicious himself at times.
Yeah.
Voted the most delicious jawline in Landod.
Yeah. Ever seen, like, Johnny Bravo? He's got the same sort of jawline.
Yeah, good shout that. Does all your electrical stuff, does Mike?
Yeah. Sponsor of League 2, MRC Singles League Division 2.
Also sponsors himself and his son for 100 Wells
Yes,
Reserves.
he's a big sponsor of the local community. He's a good man.
He's a good lad.
He's big in the community.
Good lad.
He's big in the community, man. This is a double coming up. Watch this. Bang.
Rattles doubles in. He just rattles them in.
Bang.
Wow. How does he get the double so easily? Callum Thomas, my brother Mark and Josh. My cousin stuck the name as they said I look like him.
Look like Gollum.
You think Callum Thomas looks like Gollum?
No, I don't. It's a bit harsh, isn't it? What do you think?
It's a bit harsh, Callum, isn't it?
Look at that lovely shot.
It's called Gollum. Callum the Gollum. I was going to say Callum used to be an attractive man. Gollum was quite an attractive
When he was Schmiegel.
man. Yeah, when he was Schmiegel before.
Maybe that's the Gollum they're on about.
Yeah, maybe. But I think
Ooh.
Gollum actually refers to the sort of creature he became.
Right. The transformed Schmiegel.
I don't think you look like Gollum, Callum. Gollum's more athletic.
They've probably got a better squat.
Oh, he does, I.
Got to be.
No doubt about
Gollum's
it.
squat is phenomenal. Right, how's he getting on this last red then? Left it for a double. But how's he getting on the black? Oh wait, it's a cross double, and then he's going up the table. This boy, mate. This boy. If he gets this, mate, he's unbelievable.
Worried about a double kiss.
He missed the pot, and it was
Missed it.
perfect
He's
for the black.
missed
He's missed it. Big chance for the Cooper. Big chance for the Cooper. Needs to take it, or he's probably out.
Phoebe Morgan, can I come in the commentary box after? Sure, it says no.
Not tonight, Phoebes.
Breaking a kid's heart here. I was going to say yes, Phoebe, but these two guys, these two guys beside me say no. And they're the boss. Take my play. If you got, how much money have you got on you, Phoebe?
Play for Paul against David Hammond. You're jumping in. No way. If that kissed that yellow, that would have been unbelievable.
Well, now it is a chance for
Big
Mike.
chance for the Coops.
And I almost kind of thought this match was over in my head, but it's far from over. And this could go 2-2 if Mike can play the way Mike can play. All air form, slightly tricky one, and unfortunately it's close to the devil's bag. That would be the pocket he'd be potting that yellow on the left-hand side of the table in. Devil's bag gives me nightmares, gives most of these players down here nightmares. As close to that yellow as possible.
Phoebe's got a pound on her, mate.
A pound? Yeah, back in my day, a pound would have got you a nice meal and a bottle of wine. You'd have got a pool table for a couple of hours as well, but these days a pound doesn't really get you much, Phoebe. He's taking it all now. No, don't like this. Don't like this.
Pressure. It's good. It's good.
Brilliant pot. Brilliant pot, Mike Cooper. He's got to play this with pace to get the white up a bit. He didn't.
He's close to the cushion. Awkward now to get on the black from here. He's gonna have to roll. He's gonna have to roll through.
He was stretching there, and he didn't play it with as much pace as he could. He can roll through and should land one side of the black. It's a tough pot, but he's got to try and leave that white on the top cushion and make it difficult for Dave anyway. Come on, get down and play it, Mike. Get down and play it. Don't second guess yourself. To bring it to the hell.
It's a great pot.
The pot.
It's a great pot. Wow.
This is not an easy black. Mike Cooper. He's got his electrical wires out. Delicate.
Oh, no! Oh,
It hurts. Heartbreak.
Oh.
The electric's gone out. He's short-circuited.
Short-circuited, yeah. He's crossed wires. Oh. They've got a mistake in him. Has he? No, he hasn't.
No.
Oh,
No.
that's painful. Well, unlucky Mike there. Good effort. Had some chances, just wasn't quite there. And Dave, he's just too good. He's just too consistent. It's mad, isn't it? It's just mad. James and Nick, and then you and Thingy on after Dave. Right. No.
The cockhat double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it out of the building! She's just hammered it black! Get Alex in! Get Alex in! Get Alex in!
No.
The cockhat double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it out of the building! She's just hammered it black! Get Alex in! Get Alex in! Get Alex in!
No.
The cockhat double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it out of the building! She's just hammered it black! Get Alex in! Get Alex in! Get Alex in!
No.
The cockhat double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it out of the building! She's just hammered it...
Hello, Zach. How are we doing, Mr. Taco? Got Taco in the chair now.
It's been a while.
It has been a while since you've done any. Yeah, you've been
any
in the
comms,
commentary.
really.
Yeah, you've been scurrying about doing other stuff most of the time.
Fixing stuff, innit?
Fixing stuff. Just you just always have a hammer on you. Just hammer stuff and fix it. But subbed you in for some commentary because Paul soon is going to have to go and play his match against David Hammond.
Yeah, but we got Shane.
Shane.
What's going on?
Shane. Well, he's allowed to play it from wherever he wants behind the bulk line, or the bulk line, whatever it's called.
He has smashed it.
A little bit too hard there for the Nick.
He wanted to give it to James.
Maybe,
Tactical.
yeah. To be fair, that's what Mike Cooper says he does. Mike Cooper
it?
says he does that on purpose, yeah, when he's playing in like his other leagues, yeah. Because he thinks that no one that he really plays against can have like a good break and clear up, so he just lets them crack on and get some,
Gets the balls out
whatever.
the way,
But
couple balls
when you're
out
playing
the way.
against Dave Morgan, it's different,
Yeah.
isn't it? Dave will break and clear up. So.
And then a race to 3. It's
And a race to 3, yeah,
nearly over. Then.
yeah, exactly. I mean, if it's race to 3, you get the third break on the last frame, and that's massive potentially. So, yeah. But anyway, James, we've seen James once tonight already. He had a good match against Jude. Jude, did his best. He definitely had some chances to cause some problems for James, but James in the end was just too strong for him.
Too strong.
He was just too strong for him. So Nick Bustance, he's got a better chance of beating. They've played. So actually, these two were in the same singles league, Division 3. And that was first to 8. That was first to 8. It's a hammer of a break. That was a first to 8. And Nick actually beat James. I think it was 8-7 or something.
Really?
Yeah. So, Nick has got it in him. He can definitely do the business over James. But James overall, I think is probably a stronger player. But,
James got a new cue today.
Has he got a new cue? Is it? Yeah. Right. Interesting. Interesting.
Bit of cue rust. We'll get Shane on the stream, do we, if he wins this?
He'll be playing against John Jacobs. We'll have to wait and see. We'll see how it falls, I don't make the decisions here.
We have got the likes of Justin Bishop versus Dave Hammond or Paul McCambridge.
Yeah, that'll be an interesting one. I think James has just snookered himself here as well, so not ideal.
Pots it top right, mate.
Comes off that cushion and just whacks it. You never know. Not quite. So, yeah, a bit of a thwack, but it's not the worst outcome. Nick does have a little problem down on the bottom cushion. So we'll see what Nick is able to do. He's got a pot 8 balls in a row if he wants to win this frame, really, I think.
Is that, yeah.
Well, because if he misses, I think
him up.
he could. Well, he could, but that's not Nick's speed. Neither of these boys are that way inclined. So we're in for an all-out match, I would say. But Nick also, he's got some mistakes in him as well. But Nick's a funny player. He can turn up and he can be unbeatable. Like, he's unbelievable. And then other nights he can be a little bit off it. You know what I mean? And when he's off it, he's off it. And that kind of is what separates the top players from the good players. It's the consistency. Even when they're not playing well, they're still able to do well enough. See, whoa, he got lucky. See, that could have gone in off there for Nick. Awkward one down the rail. He needs this to drop. It's a good pot as well. Fantastic pot.
Any of those two.
Well, this yellow goes into
tough
the. I think this yellow goes into the middle left, which means he would be able to get up the table a little bit as well. If it does pass, it seems pretty tight.
It's hard from this angle as well.
Jake had it. It's probably gone, mate. Good pot there, though, from Nick. So far, so good in this first frame for the Bousson. And Owen Wildin has taken the win against Shane Lewis. Devastation for Shane. He did so well to get 2 frames off a good player in Owen. So that means that Paul McCambridge will be playing against David Hammond right now over on table 2. All the best to Paul and all the best to David. I don't know who I want to win. Shane is out, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Shane is out, Zach. I know it's sad, but it was going to happen.
Flynn, Phoebe's friend?
Yeah, friend. I think so, yeah. He only tunes in to listen to Phoebe on the mic, but you know, she's not in here today, so he's probably left already.
Sorry, Flynn, mate. We banned her from the commentary box.
That double, he's gone for it. It's not far away. He's left a very awkward white as well. Good shot, that, actually. Paul McKemmage and Dave Hammond. Who do you think wins that one? I think normally it'd be Paul, but Dave has moments where he's really, really good.
Jacobs versus Wildin. They won it on table 1.
Mark Davis wants that on table 1. They really want it.
If
Friends.
Mark, what we'll do, right, is if you can get all of Newtown tuned in, you can get all of Newtown tuned in, and they've got to put Newtown in the chat. We'll put them on table 1 straight after this game.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, that sounds fair enough, yeah. All of how many people are in Newtown? Like 20,000 or something?
Well, yeah, probably 15,000.
15,000. If you get 50,000 people in the chat, mate, we'll do that for you,
We'll
no problem.
exclude, like, really old people because they don't have computers.
They don't have computers.
And children, so... Thousands, something like that, maybe?
Can't hear a word you're saying.
Oh, really?
No, I can't hear a word you're saying.
Sorry. Mark, get all of Newtown in the chat and we'll put them on table 1 straight after this game. Thank you.
Thank you. Easy request. A very clever shot there from Nick. He's actually got the snooker on the red on the bottom left cushion as well, so he's going to have to come off the bottom cushion first, get that red out of the way. That'll do. Does give Nick a chance. I mean, the black is pretty awkward. It does double. Exactly, Franco. Get your likes in. Support the MRC. That's what we... I love this man.
Franco.
I love this man.
What a
Look at
man.
him go.
And he's in the velodrome, look.
He's in the velodrome. That's class.
Well, in a velodrome.
He's in... No, there is only one. Yeah, there's only one. There's only one velodrome.
Get the likes.
Sitting at 8 likes. Let's get up over 10 likes at least. 2 of you in there can like the stream. Go on. Click a button. Bang. Done. Can he get himself in a position to double it? He can. This is a pretty straightforward double. Needs to screw the white back to get it out of the way of the black so it doesn't double kiss. It can go wrong, but he's good at these. No, he's not.
Oh, Stu, what are you talking
That's
about?
a nightmare for him. That red's gone lovely as well. He can use this to roll down. He might... Slight hint of maybe going into the black, but he should be okay here. Does avoid the black. A simple finish, hopefully, for Nick's, for James, for James's sake.
Bag to contend with.
Yeah, he got away with it. Got away with it. 1-0 here, looking like to the James. And he does, rolls it in. 1-0 to James. Good first frame that from both players, to be fair.
Here we go. Gets one on the break, Stu.
He sent me...
Oh, tonight?
Yeah.
Your dad's tuning in.
Yeah, my dad tuned in a bit earlier. I doubt he's still there. Well, he could be.
What else has he got to watch tonight?
Start
of the Premier League tomorrow night, Stu.
Yeah.
First game.
Yeah. Back on.
Man
The
United,
Premier League's
Fulham.
back on.
So we've got to try and avoid,
We've got to try and avoid what?
clashing with football matches because, like, we wouldn't want Sky to start getting annoyed with us while we're reducing their...
Yeah, which we would absolutely reduce. That white's creeping. Didn't go. It's all right.
Sky would start getting annoyed. Like,
Well, they should probably just buy us out
yeah,
for like 50 million or
yeah,
something.
I mean, 18 million people tuning in. You wouldn't get that for United Fulham, would you?
No, you wouldn't get that for United Fulham. No, we have more people in the MRC arena tonight than you fit in Old Trafford. So
Way more.
way more. Like if you put the capacity for Old Trafford in this commentary booth, it'd be a busy room. Like
It would, yeah.
but we've got more than that in here.
Just in the commentary box.
What in the whole facility?
Yeah.
Massive town.
Landard
is a massive town.
Landard is.
Oh, he hasn't got quite that right. I barely even spoke those words then.
They didn't speak.
I was like that.
Warm, innit?
Yeah, mate. I'm used to it, mate. It's always bloody warm in this room. Like it's
Can't wait
always
for winter.
It's still gonna be hot. We've done it. It's still hot. It's always just hot in here. So I've just gotten used to it. James has really tried to develop that. He hasn't got it right, and he's actually given away 2 shots and split up Nick's yellow. So that is a disaster. Disaster for the wizard, James Wilson.
His name.
The wizard, yes.
Ah.
The wizard.
What other names have we got?
The delicious one. The bush pig. The beast. The shoeless Potter. The cucumber. Hardman Dan. The gunslinger. That'll be a fun one. A fun little thing to do. Like we put the nicknames up. You got to guess who they are.
Yeah.
We could do that.
Match
There's like
the photo
not even
the
match the
name.
photo. Just give me the name. Like
Match the name.
just match the name. Yeah.
We
What
could do
other
that.
nicknames have we got? Drink. Yeah, sure, mate.
John Jacobs got a name.
Yeah, John Jacobs eats big dinners. That's not the one we gave him, by the way. I don't know if Hawaiian has a nickname. There's some more nicknames out there. What are we looking at? The cucumber said that one. Paul McCant Bridge. That's another one. Plenty of nicknames. That'd be a fun little game, actually. All right, mate. So Nick in a great position here. This is the last sort of big pot, and he doesn't get it. The devil takes another victim. Nightmare! Yeah, unfortunate that there for Nick. And all these reds go. That yellow is not covering that red down to the bottom left pocket. James choosing to take this long red first. No problems with that one. He is a very good potter, that's for sure. So, I don't know, I mean, I know this is a pool stream, but with the Premier League so close to kicking back off, who is your pick for this season's Premier League? Who's going to win the league? Is it going to be City again? Boring. Is it going to be Liverpool? Don't think so. Chelsea? I don't know. They've got like 700 players. I don't think they're going to be able to play them all. That's it. That's all the teams, isn't it? So that bottom left pocket is an absolute nightmare now for Nick. I don't think this yellow passes into the bottom right either. He's having a good look at it now. If it does pass, he may have an angle to screw into the little cluster on the bottom left, but it's a tight one if it does pass or not. I think he's going to go for it. Does, and he does a great job of getting that yellow out. He's given himself a chance. It's a long pot into the top left, but it goes. Maybe the top right. He's got options. I mean, it's a tough pot either way he decides to go, but it's a great shot to give himself a chance. Go in top left. Wants to be careful of the in off here, actually. No, he's okay. That's an excellent pot. Wow, what a pot that was. What a pot from Nick. That is what the man is capable of. That's an F12 if I've ever seen one, Zach.
Is that the first F12 tonight?
No, it's not the F12. There's been loads. Dave's been on. Can he finish it? Keep your composure. Take your time. He does. It's a great finish. I mean, look at this. Under pressure here. What a pot this was. Not easy at all. So close to the cushion as well. Rolls it in. Cool as you like. Excellent stuff. Well, what a great way to win a frame back there for the Nick. The what?
Table rolled off.
The table rolled off.
Yeah, like in his favour.
The table rolled in his favour. That's rare. That's rare. So, 1-1 here.
Let's go.
Balls are rolling.
Did any drop?
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, a yellow.
Yellow drop.
A yellow dropped. Yellow's got to be the colour here.
Yeah.
It's got to be. All the yellows actually go.
Stishable.
And there's a yellow at the top that makes it position for the black easy. You can leave that yellow till last. Left-hand side to stop it going into that cluster. Doesn't want to get anywhere near that. This, yeah, I mean, there's a route here. This could be 2-1. If James plays the way he can. Put it this way.
Stu,
Put it this. Put it
subscriber
this.
goal's a bit off, mate. 1,538. When did we update that last, mate? When did we update that goal last?
Oh, a while ago, I think. What am I doing?
How many subscribers are we on
I
now?
don't know. 50? 56?
Much
3180.
everyone pays attention to that subscriber goal.
3180 we're on, mate.
3,180. We've broken that goal, mate. Just delete the goal.
We broke the goal.
Yeah.
Hey!
About 6 months ago.
It was not 6 months ago.
What, 3,000? We've had 3,000 for ages. Marshmallows. Marshmallows a nickname?
Marshmallows? Who's Marshmallows? Franco, who's Marshmallows? Who?
Has he given someone a nickname?
Have you given someone a nickname? Who's
And
Marshmallows?
not told us about it.
Have you come up with your own nicknames, kept it quiet? Calling... Oh, mate, wait. It'd be amazing.
Sat at home making his own
It'd be
nickname.
amazing if there are nicknames for players and he's playing the game on us now and we don't even know our own players' nicknames.
How have we not?
I don't remember giving anyone the nickname Marshmallows.
No.
Or is he just letting us know what he's having for dinner? Marshmallows. I mean, it's not the
Doesn't
best.
sound like a cyclist.
It's not
dinner.
the an elite. Yeah. Oh, yellow. Oh, Marshmallows yellows. It's pool.
It's London, innit?
It's pool slang. You see, that's
No,
not what we
it's
don't
not.
know. It's not
He's
what we don't
London.
get.
He's London.
But I don't get pool slang.
It's not pool slang.
It's just marshmallows.
It's
yellows.
well, it's Cockney rhyming slang. Isn't
It's
it?
definitely pool slang. It's got to be.
I reckon it's. Cool.
Well, yeah, I get it. Right, yellows. Yeah, I knew that. It's a nickname for the yellows.
He's a Cockney.
It's a nickname for the yellows, isn't it?
Speak to Rachel tomorrow. She'll be here. Southeast London. London. Franco, just get London in the stream.
Can you get all of London in the street? He's absolutely hammered it in there. Is he going to go in behind the red? He is. Oh my
nightmare.
God, he's snookered himself. Barney Rumble, it's trouble, isn't it?
Tumble.
Barney Rumble's trouble, isn't it? I don't know. Listen, mate, I've never lived in London.
We're
Alright?
quite far away from London.
Yeah, we're like 5 hours away from London.
And the middle of Wales couldn't be any further
Different.
Like
Basically, I mean, it's a different country technically.
it's
Different culture.
Literally
Yeah,
a
everything.
different country.
Everything's different.
But-
different air, different water. That's definitely different water.
air for sure.
Definitely different water and air. Different values,
Language.
different language, different people. London's mental.
Yeah, crazy. 3 days there. And I,
Double. Oh, Barney Rubble. Oh, stop it, Franco. You're making me look dumb.
we got
Barney Rumble double. But
I know
Rumble sounds like trouble, not double. Does double sound like?
doesn't
Does
rhyme.
double sound like trouble? I suppose it does. I suppose it's bang on. Isn't it?
double and trouble. Yeah.
Yeah, but rumble, stumble, grumble, thruple,
Bumble.
bumble, bee. Mickey Rourke. That's a
It's gotta be chalk.
No,
It's chalk. It's gotta be chalk.
No, but Mickey Rourke, he was a wrestler, wasn't he? Wasn't he?
Was in the wrestler. Yeah.
Yeah, he was he's an actor then. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, he's not
actor
a
in the film
he's not a good actor.
The wrestler was good.
Only joking. I like Mickey Rourke. He's good fun.
But that's chalk.
Mickey Rourke. Well, it could be.
We're
Dwight,
doing
it could be Dwight.
ball-based
Could be
ones.
your. Oh, right.
He's obviously,
Right.
double yellows.
Right, I keep forgetting
Mickey
that.
Rourke.
That narrows
Pass-
thing. That
pass me the
narrows.
Mickey Rourke.
That narrows things down. And he's missed the block. Big chance for the Bousson. The Wousson. Paul McCambridge, David Hammond are 1-1 over on table 2.
We will have John Jacobs, Owen Wilding on next.
Chalk, correct,
So,
mate. That's 2 points to you, mate.
Why? What did I get?
You got it right,
before?
Chalk.
What is it? 2 points per one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course it is. Yeah.
That's the only one I've
Why,
got right.
why wouldn't it be? It's 2 points.
That's the
Joe Mangle.
triangle.
Was that the Mangle?
It's the triangle, Stu. Gotta be.
Joe
Chuck
Mangle.
us the Joe Mangle.
Joe Mangle. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of a different one. Just trying to think of what it could mean if it's not triangle. Joe Mangle. There's
Strangle?
word strangle, yeah?
Yeah.
Strangle. Is it strangling someone? Got Joe mangled.
He got Joe Mangle.
Mangled. They do that stuff down London.
Strangling.
They strangle people, yeah.
Angle.
Angle.
it's just
Yeah,
angle.
it's just around the Joe Mangle. You know, got the Joe Mangle right. Yeah, got the angle. See, that's what I was saying. I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't.
triangle.
A triangle
No,
didn't
triangle
sound
didn't
right.
work. Makes
Triangle
sense,
didn't
yeah.
sound right. Oh, Nicholas!
Oh,
He's
you
got
like-
the snooker, you lucky boy! You lucky boy. James hates that.
I think James could deal with that, mate.
James hates that.
Joe with Joe.
Kurt Angle, I should say Kurt Angle.
Kurt Angle.
Yeah, it's coming down and up instead of
Just
across.
Wrestlers on your mind.
Oh! Kurt Angle, a wrestler?
Yeah.
Huh. I never watched wrestling, mate.
No.
Nah, never really, no.
Mickey Rourke's not a wrestler. He was just in the wrestler.
He's done. Oh my god, it's going somewhat safe. Unbelievable. This last end of this frame has turned into an absolute nightmare. James will pot this one of all of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bang. It's tough. Sure, mate. Yeah. Not an easy pot. Not an easy pot. Don't know where he's gone. He's having a good think about it. Big shot. Both reds are very potable. No matter where he leaves the white. Needs this to go in, and it doesn't. It's so close. It rattles and it bounces out. Tough one to take that. Looks like he may be losing this frame. Lovely there from Nick. Roll this one in, and he's 2-1 up. Goes on the hill. Bang. Got a little bit lucky with that snooker on the black after he missed that last red. But he's come up with the goods. Here's 2-1 to the Bousson. Bousson.
Le Bouzon.
Le Bousson. Let's have a look at these then. I made this.
Oh,
I made this graphic, you know.
cute.
You know, look, it says bracket at the top, and I got the F12s going up. You see the F12s in the background going up?
Yeah,
like
man.
sometimes.
You've worked hard.
That's
haven't you?
cool. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So hold on. Let me get this. So yeah, but they're seeing that. Cool. It should be. Which is annoying. That's better. Right. So we can see David Hammond, Paul McCambridge still 1-1 over there on table 2. Justin Bishop waiting for the winner of that match between David and Paul. Owain and Jacob waiting to come on the stream table, I think, after this match.
They're just breaking, Stu.
They're just
to let you
breaking.
know.
Let's get back. Look at that. Technology, you know, you can do whatever. Mad, isn't it? If only we had
Oh,
more
it's gone in
time.
off.
Ooh.
That's not nice in you.
No, in your tea in the morning. Going in off in your tea.
Yeah. No one wants to go in off on their tea.
No one wants to go in off in your tea. No one wants in off in their tea. Like, how's that for some Cockney slang then, Franco? What do you think of that? Ha! What does that mean? Take a guess.
Yeah.
You can guess after I explained it. Can I go grab a drink?
No.
I'm not allowed to grab a drink.
I can get you a
You
drink.
can get me a drink. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not allowed to leave the room. Okay. Could you get me my thing with the stuff?
Yeah.
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 My water bottle
Where
with
is
the. I don't know. Over there. It's over there. Potentially. Oh, it's in your car still. Yeah, it's in your car. I never got it. I never got it. Yeah, it's my water bottle's in your car. You got to bow down because I got to walk all the way out to your car, mate. It's a nightmare. These yellows looking good here for James to level this match up at 2-2 and take it to Hill. Not a gimme, though. Plays it well, keeps the black out as well into a potable position. These are all here now. Pot this one in the middle left, into the bottom left, and then into the bottom right, screw back a little bit. Black goes into the middle right. It's all there for him to level this match. No, decided to come across the table. That works as well. Lovely, lovely control there from the wizard, James Wilson. Slight hint. Is there a hint of it off? I don't know. And he's missed it. No, he's got lucky. Oh, he hasn't. Oh, my God. I thought he was... It was an awful shot, and then he got around. I thought he was going in off into the middle left, but not quite. Big chance for Nick Bousson to snatch the victory away from him. All the Reds go. You could be from the sound of bow bells. Bow bells. Could be from the sound of bow bells. Oh, Frank, don't do that to me. What does that mean, mate? What? The bow... Zach, what does bow bells mean, mate? Yeah. I don't know, mate. You could be from the sound of bow bells. I don't know, mate. You got me. You win, mate. All right, you win. Bow bells. It's cowbells. Bow bells. When you bow out, like the bell when you bow. I don't know, mate. I don't know what he's on about. I don't have a clue. Oh my God.
Right, we've concluded London's just weird, yeah?
Yeah, that was never in question. That was never in question. London's mad. Yeah, mad place. Totally bonkers. I spent a weekend there. And I was terrified the whole time. I had no idea what was going on. Get me back to the hills, man. I had no idea what's going on here.
Can't breathe.
Can't breathe.
Normal water.
Everything's like 50 times the price. Which is great if you live there and you get paid like, you know, twice the minimum wage as like minimum wage, basically.
Yeah.
But over here, like we're like, minimum wage over here is like, what, £10.70 or something? Something like that?
Fuck knows.
Bow is in East London.
Bow is
Oh,
in East London.
Bow.
JV used to live in Bow.
JV used to live in Bow.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Bow? It's not Bow then.
No, it's
That's
not
how you
Bow,
spell
it's
Bow, though, isn't it? That is how you spell Bow, though. Like you're going to bow to someone. Right, so that's just
Beanbow.
so that's just a so he just said a place in London. I thought he was talking about more about Cockney slang that related to pool, and I was trying to figure it out, and he's laughing because I've got no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
I've got no idea.
No.
Frank, show mercy, mate. Come on, it's not our fault.
Get a few more Londoners in here. It'd be funny, wouldn't it?
Big pot this for Nick. That's a good pot, and he's got one more tough pot to make to win the match here against the Wizard. We said James was probably the favourite, but Nick certainly has it in him. He has beaten him before in the league. Can he beat him again? He can't! Ah, it's going hill. Oh, so painful.
Fucking mental.
Wow.
Game. Rude, isn't it? All that hard work.
Wow.
All the hard work.
Paul McCambridge just 2-1 up against the David Hammond as well.
Bishop's waiting.
Yeah, they'll go straight on.
And they will. Well, yeah.
If they win, they'll go straight on table 2. Yeah, John Jacobs, Owen Wilden waiting for the end of this match. They will be on the stream table next per the many fans' requests. Mr. PT, hello.
Mr. Jacob Bayless.
There he is. Oh, he's in the chat. All right, geezer. All right, geezer.
All right, geezer. Mr. PT.
Mr.
Hello.
PT, hello. You got to say it like it. Oh, Mr. PT, hello. Is that how they say it? Mr. PT, Mr. PT. Wait, how do they? Is he proper? Is he proper? Frank, are you proper Cockney? Like, yeah, is that it? I can't.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you how he sounds.
Could you not?
Yeah. Probably like Italian accent or something.
Well, that's just his name. Because he got an Italianish
Yeah, but
name.
he's like Italian Cockney.
Italian Cockney. I'm not trying that. I got no chance.
It's a bit like New York.
You wanted Londoner. I can't do it with an Italian. A Cockney Italian is mad.
Well, it's like New York Italian.
Oh yeah, like
Cockney.
like the Bronx sort of like I know what you mean.
Like the Italian gangster style voice.
Yeah, I know what you
from
mean.
New York.
No, I know what you mean, but London.
But Cockney. Yeah.
But a Cockney, yeah, so it's completely different. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah. Yeah, it's not Italian American at all. It's Italian London.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Italian Cockney, yeah.
Yeah, different.
That's what
Yeah,
he is.
totally different human. Yeah, totally different sounding. Everything
Oh,
different.
yeah, completely different.
Yeah.
I was just giving you another example of an Italian
well, that's great.
accent that's
The only
in a different...
The only thing that's similar is they speak English and Italian.
Yeah.
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 Oh, there we are then. Glad we got to the bottom of that. Fucking waste of time that was.
Jacob thinks he's a Londoner, also.
Yeah, he's a geezer, isn't he?
He's a Southerner.
Streetwise geezer boy,
He's a
like
Southerner.
from the streets and that.
He's a Southerner.
A Southerner.
Not a Londoner.
Not a Southerner from the States, so they're very different. Different sounding.
Very different.
Oh, Nicholas!
Cage.
No, Buisson. Nicolas Cage is an actor.
From London.
Me and Paul watched... no, he's not. He's from America. Me and Paul watched Face Off the other night. We watched Face Off. You ever seen Face Off? There's no point asking you because you've seen about 3 books and that's it.
I have not seen Face Off.
No.
And even if I had, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Right, it's Nicolas Cage, the person you mentioned, and John Travolta. Okay, John Travolta is a policeman, like a detective, right? My dad's from London, close enough, and he'll beat you up. I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would. John Travolta is a policeman, and Nicolas Cage is like a terrorist, like crazy man. He's like, trying to set bombs off around LA and stuff like that. And they catch it. I don't want to tell. Look, the film's been out for about 30 years, right? I'm going to tell you what happens.
That's fine. I'm not
Right?
going to watch it.
I'll tell you the premise. So
just spoiler alert to everyone else. Just mute for the next few minutes.
They catch him, right,
Haven't
and
seen
they
it.
kill Nick Cage. They think he's dead, right? But there's a bomb that's been planted, right, somewhere in LA, and they need to get it out of his brother, out of Nick Cage's brother, and he's not going to talk to the police because he's, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
So what they do is they take Nick Cage's face off him and they put it on John Travolta's face, and they take John Travolta's face off and they put it in storage, right? So Nick Cage, they think he's dead, but he's not. He's in a coma, whatever. He's not going to wake up. It's fine. So they put Nick Cage's face on John Travolta, and then they put John Travolta, who's now Nick Cage, the cop pretending to be the bad guy.
Why didn't they just play opposite characters?
Well, here's the thing. So now you've got John Travolta, who's the normal man, pretending to be the crazy guy, but it's actually Nick Cage pretending to be. Oh my God,
James
James
just
has
won.
won. Yeah, sorry about that. Right, we're in. Right, okay. Right, we're back. I'll finish that story. I'm well into that story as well. It was quite an interesting sort of story, but James Wilson wins in the end. Look at that. Boom. Right, next coming up. Go let them know. John
You're
Jacobs.
making me go out there. I've got one.
Do you want to stay and commentate on your own?
No.
Well, there we are then. So, John Jacobs will be playing Owain Wilding right now on the stream table. It's going to be tasty. It's going to be tasty. So, as per request of the droves of fans, we have managed to get John Jacobs and Owen Wilding on the stream. John Jacobs flaunting his F12 t-shirt. Good man. MRC Pool Club merch, always available on the playclothing.co.uk website. Link is in the description of the video if you want to pick yourself up your own F12 t-shirt. Organic cotton, very, very comfortable, very nice. A little bit of history as well, because we are, you know, we're quite small at the moment. We are, you know, we're going to keep this thing going. We're going to get a lot bigger. You know, these t-shirts won't be this cheap forever. That's all I'm saying. You know, pick it up while you can. Be out of stock at some point. These will be relics in the history museums, stuff like that. Maybe. So, John Jacobs to break. Tough one to call this, I think. Gets a ball off the break. Not the nicest of splits, mind. Be interesting to see what he does here. Where is the first pot? Where's your easiest pot to start with? You go for this plant into the bottom left. Awkward queuing over the two yellows. He's grimacing. He doesn't like the look of that. Nothing easy on here. Has he got enough of a sight on this yellow into the middle right? I don't know. Doesn't. He doesn't find a pot either. Paul McCambridge still 2-1 up against David Hammond. Oh, God. The bendy fingers of wine. I mean, it always amazes me how he cues it and he puts his fingers down. They're always bent. Like, you're not like as you would normally see. Do you know what I mean? See what I mean? It like makes like little knuckles with his hand. He's very unique in that sense. But I tell you what, it works for him. It works for him.
He nearly got knocked out by Shane.
He did nearly get knocked out by Shane, yeah. But I think that's because Shane just talks to people constantly while they're playing. He doesn't understand that it's kind of off-putting.
Yeah.
It's very off-putting. You know, and or maybe it wasn't Shane, but anyone that's watching that has played Shane or may play Shane at some point, you're totally within your rights to say, Shane, stop talking to me, go and sit down over there when it's my shot. It's not a problem.
Yeah,
he needs to be told. You can't be doing that, you know, because he wants to get better at this game, wants to play better. You know, at some point he would like to go away and play in tournaments, stuff like that. And if he doesn't know that you can't do that, he's going to get himself in a bit of trouble. It's going to be a rude awakening for him. So, you know, if you need to tell him to stop talking to you, then tell him. It's fine.
When do you reckon he goes to his first tournament outside of MRC?
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
You reckon Jake could take him down South Wales?
Yeah.
In the van?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, why didn't they get
him, Jake and Graham, like,
Yeah.
off down to South Wales for a big tournament. Yeah, that'd be really fun.
Yeah.
We'll try and arrange that for you, Shane.
Can we live stream the drive down? That'd be good.
That'd be class. Hi, Bob.
Shit.
So still a couple of problems here for Owain here in this frame. Those two yellows at the top are a bit of a problem as well. He might have a chance to get somewhere near them. No, he's not quite able to make it. He was trying to set himself up for the plant. Didn't quite work out, but awkward queue in here potentially. I mean, he does have a pot into the bottom right maybe to make things a little bit easier for himself. For John. Paul McCambridge has beaten David Hammond 3-1. That means he'll be going up against Justin Bishop straight away over on table 2. No rest for the wicked over there for Paul McCambridge. Dave, could you just let Justin and Paul know they can get started straight away? Oh, they've already started? Yeah. Okay. So good luck to Paul McCambridge against the Bush Pig. Does he have enough of this? Can he see enough of this yellow? I think he can. He's straight down on it. Played that very well, Owain. Can he get down on the black? Not easy from this position. Oh, look at the control, the screw on that. That was fantastic. The action he had off that cushion to give himself a chance into the devil's bag for the first frame. And he doesn't get it. It's a nightmare. Big miss, big mistake. I mean, it wasn't an easy pot, but he seemed to he was just so confident. He got down and played it straight away. There's Paul McCambridge's arse over on table 2, playing against the Bush Pig. Be happy to be at the table there against Justin, that's for sure. John with a big miss, giving Owain a big chance. Does it cut into the middle right, or does he go for the long pot into the top right? I can't tell from this angle if it pot. I think he just had a look there. I think it does. It does go into the middle right, just at least to roll it in. He got enough on it. He does, just about. Wiped its feet, but dropped 1-0. 1-0 to Owain here. Wine taking the first frame away there from John. John had a good opportunity there, but missed the pot into the middle right. Hammer of a break.
Big break.
Gets a ball in as well. This is a lovely split. Tell you what colour did you go for here, Zach? Let me know, mate. Let me know your thoughts on this one. Your pool knowledge. What would you do? What would you do? And say it in Cockney slang as well.
I'd take marshmallows, lad.
That's because you don't know the word for red. Brilliant.
Shut up.
God, didn't go. These pockets are so unforgiving. I'm sorry, Owain. Any other table that's in all day long, but not here, sonny boy. John comes in to lap up that red. Thank you very much, he says.
Take that.
Whoa.
I'm not thinking that was the greatest of choices by you.
Well, let him off because he's got our t-shirt on.
Okay.
Look at that. Lovely t-shirt. Look at that.
F12.
This hot chocolate is amazing, not going to lie. Phoebe helping herself to a hot chocolate down at the MRC. Get yourself, best hot chocolate in town.
I served her.
Yeah, but she's helping herself to the hot chocolate that she's
didn't pay
got.
for it.
Yeah, but she's helping herself to the hot chocolates that are available to purchase down here. That's, she's not, do you know what I mean? I'm just flying around this table.
How's he getting down here?
Just needs to roll through a little bit.
How's he getting down?
He needs to be careful of the in-off big time, actually. Delicate shot this. He could be going straight. Or he's had to come up. Look at, he's tried to come up around the table. That was a mental effort.
Hide up those yellows in the middle there.
No, they still both go. They still do both go, I think, just about. You got to get below the yellow that's on the black and play. Ooh, I thought he was rattling that there, but he's got away with it. These boys aren't hanging about. They're playing their shots down, bang. Oh, that was a half safety. I don't know. He has got the snooker actually. Not a total, but I don't think John can see enough of this red in the bottom left to pot it unless he puts a little bit of the swaz. So that's got to be a cock.
The swaz.
That's got to be a Cockney slang, isn't it? Swaz.
That's a reach. That is.
Got the hit. That'll do. But it wasn't. Was that cushion? Was it cushion first?
I think.
Was it?
Oh, I don't know.
Was it? It's not a total snooker. I'm interested to see what this was. Did he hit the red first? Same time. Oh, I let him off. Let him off. Got a t-shirt on. Let him off.
It's not up to us anyway, mate. We're not the judges. We're not the judge and jury, mate.
We are. We bloody well are. Oh, we got that wrong. I'm not even going to devil that because that was
it
miles off.
Oh, it needs a devil.
It needs a devil?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Nightmare!
It's because then when he's facing the other way after and he's looking up at the screen, he sees that devil.
He does see it and he knows it hurts. It hurts him. Oh, bloody hate that devil. And it looks just like that man over there playing against Justin. Oh, I hate him.
Goes over there and hits him in the back of the head.
that TV really loud? Is that coming from?
I think it's.
Oh, is that coming from that monitor there?
No, I think it's Phoebe on her phone.
Oh.
She's just wandering around watching it on her phone.
Fair enough.
Chatting.
So John to level the match. Has he got the stones? He has. 1-1 here. Stacco.
Stacco?
No, not Stacco. He's not coming in here.
It's got a hammer of a break.
It's not bad. I mean, yeah, it's not great.
I'm not saying the break was good, just it's a hammer. I'm not saying it was a good split, good layout,
Right.
blah, blah, blah.
Right.
It just hits it hard.
That's the idea, isn't it? Yeah. He can hit the break hard. See, it's just not an awful split actually. He's got this red here. Clip on that yellow. Hold the white. Oi, oi. Any upsets need to know about? When I popped in, looked like a few new players. That's right, Leon. Dave, no, not really.
I don't think anyone's new.
No one's new. Well, Alan Evans is back in. He hasn't been down for a while. He was here last week, but he's starting to show his face a bit more. John was here last week. He's gone ugly. He's gone really ugly. Little clip off the black. Didn't want that.
Who's still in the devil's bag?
Nah, he's right on it. He's right on that. That's a nightmare for the John. We got. I mean, so after this frame, after this frame, Leon, I can show you the bracket, mate. You can have a look exactly what's been going on. Mike Cooper's been involved tonight as well, briefly.
Yeah, he doesn't often do a Thursday.
No,
does he?
can't often make Thursdays. It's nice to see Mike down here on the Thursday night. We've got to play away from this. Trying to put a yellow safe. It's not a bad shot actually. It's quite a clever little knock that. From the John. It was a touching ball, so no two shots there. Just needs to play away and hit a cushion. Bang. You know what I mean?
Look easy, mate.
He does at times. Little set. Look at the dirt of him. It's disgusting. Be ashamed of himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look at the spot. I mean, just to see that. I mean, he's not even, John's gone for it. He's hit the yellow. But I just want to see this snooker again. I mean, the control of it. Look at the spin. Yoink. Right in there. Minging. Great shot. And he's earned 2 shots from that. Brilliant shot there from Owain.
Winner of this plays James Wilson in the semi-finals.
Big match. I mean, James, he's got to be one of the favourites now to reach the final, I think, against either. Paul's 1-0 down against the Bush Pig at the moment. But, Dave Morgan, Justin Bishop, 2-0 to the Bush Pig. He's on the hill, looking like Paul's going out.
The Justin Dave semi-final.
That's a long plan. Justin Dave semi-final. I mean, that could be a final any other day of the week. Yeah. So, what's your bet then? Is it Dave, James final? Is that your most likely outcome?
I'm going Justin tonight.
You're going Justin. You didn't see him in the first match, did you? He was terrible.
Was he?
Yeah, awful. Yeah.
Yeah.
He wanted. Even though he won, he wanted to resign. Even though he beat the Cucumber Alid, he wanted to resign. He hated it. Yeah, he hated himself.
Long drive down for Alid for 5 frames of pool.
Yeah, well, we appreciate all the players coming down to make up an appearance. Hope they enjoyed it. Can't always do well in every tournament that you play in. It's just the way it goes. Unfortunately, that's the nature of a pool tournament goer.
Yeah.
You waste a lot of fuel.
Yeah, and we're in the middle of Wales.
We're in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, sure.
It's tough, isn't it? If you're in London, you'd have about 5 million people just surrounding your club, just sort of like, and they all play pool.
They just all play pool, yeah. I just think these boys up here would fare if they went down to London. I just think they do. I just think Dave would get on down London. in like a flyer, some random flyer.
Random flyer. I think he'd do it right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Dave's class.
He's a good player.
IPA
Yeah.
a couple times.
Yeah.
You know, that's the
Played against some pros. Yeah.
Premier top. Jake's playing pro tomorrow night.
He is. Yeah,
in an
he
IPA
is.
event. So,
An IPA event. Yeah.
Yeah, down at Bushy's.
Oh, that'd be good. Good luck to the Bayless.
Yeah. I don't know if it's being streamed. I think he shared some sort of stream thing on Facebook. Is it not?
Not in a word, just say you got to speak
I need
louder.
to be here then.
No, you just need to speak louder. You just need
I
to be
don't
louder.
do that. I
Yeah,
can't
you need
do
to.
that.
Yeah, you need to.
I'm like Shane, whispering.
Yeah, don't whisper, otherwise no one can hear what you're bloody saying.
Oh.
You just got to, project your voice.
Just turn this up.
No, I don't need to turn it
Sensitivity.
up. No, because then it picks up like, all the little rat. It didn't drop. He's absolutely devastated. To be fair, he would have been snookered anyway. That's worked out really well because he
If
would have been
anything,
snookered. That
yeah.
skill shot's big time and it goes now. That's his only shot. That's it, John. There he is. Come on, the John. Get the skilly on. Here we go. Look at this. For all the glory.
Lots of facial expressions.
He
when
does.
gets
He
down.
does. Yeah.
Lots
His,
of facial
his face
expressions.
goes mad. He's got it
And
wrong. That's
doesn't.
unfortunate. That's two
doesn't,
shots, and that could be the end of the frame. Looking like 2-1 here to the Owain. But we've got a problem here, mate.
What's the
Because
problem?
this is about to finish, right? And then that's ready to be played straight away. We don't want that to be played straight away.
No, we don't.
We don't want that to be played on the table too. So they're going to have to just wait. It's early. We've got time. They just wait.
This could be over in. Yeah. I mean, it depends. Paul might win this one, and then it's.
Paul's not going to win a frame. Right, let's have a look at the bracket quick. See, that's what we're working with here, mate. That's the state of affairs at
Ask
the moment.
the chat what they want, mate.
I know what the chat wants. The chat wants to see Dave Morgan and Justin Bishop. I want to see Dave Morgan and Justin Bishop.
The world wants to see.
Everyone wants to see Dave Morgan and Justin Bishop.
So then that's what we'll do.
Yeah, that's what we've got to do. Yeah, guys, get over it. Wait, it's going to be 10 minutes. Just wait 10 minutes, innit? Chill out, like. Just have a rest. Have a practice match. Whatever you want. But that's what we're doing. Really need to pee.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're not allowed.
I'm not allowed. I got to wait.
Yeah.
Right.
Hold on.
Right. So, Owain, with potentially the last break of this match. Got a ball in. Not too bad. Yellows look all right. Oh, that red's just rolled in to tie up that yellow. That's awkward now.
Goes middle bag.
There goes middle bag. Dad's always scared to play Justin. Well, that doesn't, don't let Justin see that. You know what I mean?
Is that on the screen
Justin
in there,
just won. He's just beaten Paul McCambridge just now.
Have a practice on table 2.
Yeah. Let's wait for this match to finish. We want that on table 1. It has to be on table 1, really. It just has to be. Hopefully they don't start that. I'm not starting it on the tablet. It's up to us what table goes on where. So just wait, all right? We have the power here.
We do. We hold all the power.
We pay for the power as well. Bloody expensive. Bloody hell. Mad, isn't it?
It's all this streaming equipment, mate. Cameras.
Action. Nice. Lovely pot there from Hawaiian. He's got another pot into the top left. Not an easy pot again. You know what? If he plays this right. Yeah, we're going to wait. We're going to wait.
Didn't play it right.
No, he didn't play
He didn't play it right at all, Stu.
Because Dave Morgan and Justin. Can I go for a P now? He's Paul's here.
If he will talk.
You get him hot chocolate, mate. I'll just not pee. Yeah, man. Get me one as well.
Need a hot chocolate.
I need a hot chocolate. Why?
Energy, like.
I need energy. Yeah, true. Zach, give me some energy in the hot chocolate, mate. Good man.
How's this been going?
What, Bob? Oh, mate. No, you signed up. Didn't you? Did you sign up? Oh, it's the wrong James Wilson. If I change this, would it?
Double L, is
There you go. There you go. Don't panic. So, Paul, what happened against Justin, mate?
Yeah, it was okay. Had a real tough black after a nice clearance to take the first frame. And it rattled the jaws, and he cleared up. The second frame was competitive. And again, he sneaks it. And then the third frame, he pretty much a chance in the third one. But it was competitive.
Yeah, you're happy with your performance?
Yeah, did all right. Did all right.
Another day he could have won it.
He played better than he did in the first game.
Yeah, he doesn't play like that against you. You keep saying.
He doesn't.
We're waiting for you and Dave on table one after this. Semi-final. Want to do first of all. He doesn't like it. Fucking hell.
First of all, semi-final.
Yeah, all right, we'll do that. Yeah, all right. He's such a little sneaker, isn't he? He's such a sneaker. He's such a sneaker.
It was good. I still don't think he's at his best. I mean,
No, he's not.
I felt like a chance. I felt like a chance in all those frames. Oops! Owain misses a black to take it.
Big chance for the John to stay alive in this tournament.
He's gonna have to play better against Dave Morgan in the semi. Put it that way. Awkward bridge. Oh, missed it by a long way. Could clip the black, which he will take. He's got a bit of luck there. I'm not sure that pots. Doesn't pot.
Yeah, good idea. Doesn't pot from here. You sure?
No, I'm not 100% sure. Owen's had a good look. Dead weight. Little roll.
Oh, it does just sneak in.
It does go. Owen goes into the semi where he'll play the wizard, James Wilson. You got El Clasico.
Wow. Coming up next, Dave Morgan against Justin the Bishop. First to fours now in the semi-final and final. This will be an absolute belter. Right.
El Clasico.
This is El Clasico.
We've seen it quite a few times. Last one was victory, a comfortable victory for Dave Morgan. But they seem to beat each other up regularly. I mean, every game's completely different. They're both capable of beating each other. What I've seen tonight, Dave is playing better, but I just don't know if you can...
You can never write off the bush
pick.
pig. What's going on here? Some mind games already.
Yeah, mind games.
He's rushed it as well because of that, and he smashed it. He's given Justin the break.
And at this level with these two, I mean, I lose the lag and stuff, I'm not that bothered. At this level, it's important.
It is. Although an extra frame to play with here. Race to fours now in the semi-final and the finals where the big boys come to play.
Charge your phone up.
BB, what charge do you need? And we might have a cable here for you. Come and ask. Zach's gone.
Ask
gone to
Uncle
clean the
Zach.
gym. Yeah, find Uncle Zach.
Find Uncle Zach. Right.
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 Dry break.
And I think Dave is going to be looking at these reds and licking his
I was
lips.
telling a story before. You remember we watched the film Face Off the other day? I was trying to explain it to Zach, and I think he was getting,
Surely
he was
Zach's
getting,
seen it.
He's never seen it. He was getting a little bit confused because, like, listen, there's a cop, there's a bad guy, right? The cop catches the bad guy, but the bad guy's placed a bomb somewhere in the city. So what they do is they take the face off the bad guy and put it on the good guy, right? And then the bad guy wakes up from hospital and puts the good guy's face on his body, and it's an interesting little conundrum that they're in. And nobody knows who's who. Really,
It's a good story.
It is a good story. It is a good story. I was thinking a remake of that would be really good.
I mean, if put it like you know me fairly well, right?
Very well.
Let's say, see, those two characters knew each other quite well, so they could imitate their characters a bit. But I was trying to, I mean, like if say somebody that knew me reasonably, well, not super well, but they
could imitate
they
you.
took my body and my face and my voice.
He's gone in off.
He's gone in off. Do you think you'd be fooled? Like, do you think if somebody came in as me and my, I mean, I'd be fooled because I wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, it's impossible. Yeah, it's impossible.
I wouldn't believe it. But if they start, I mean, if somebody had your body and your face and your voice, and they came in and they started acting cool and stuff, and they're a really nice guy, I'd probably be a bit suspicious.
But yeah, it's completely unbelievable. That's why. But
No,
that's
but
why.
that's
That's
what I'm
why.
saying.
That's why it would work.
If somebody came in and they looked like you and they sounded like you, but they were being nice to me, I'd probably be a bit suspicious. Who is this? Nice pot there by Justin the Bishop. Dave Morgan goes in off. I'm sure they've got an iPhone charger here somewhere, Phoebe. Then little cut here. I thought he was taking the lower of the two yellows, but rattles it into the right centre bag. All these yellows are nicely open. This is a big opportunity for Justin the Bishop. Just plotting his way. Awkward little bridge. He's going to have to dig into this a bit. Clips the black. Doesn't want that black to cover. The yellow going into the left centre. Does it. Drawing pretty fast. He's having a second look. If it has blocked that Lello, if it's blocked the yellow into the left centre, not sure what he does here. Clearly does block, so he's going into top right. Tough pot this.
Got it.
God, it's a great pot. Fantastic pot. He wanted a little angle as well so he could develop. I'm not sure he's quite got the angle. Wants to nudge that yellow, but it will go into the bottom right. All he needs to do is actually push through a touch, and it will go into the bottom right. That's exactly what he's done. And if he does play that, I don't see how he can get on the yellow easily, unless he screws back. Leaves a bit of a long one into the devil's bag. And not a simple little 3-ball clearance. I'm not sure the double is on either. What is the bishop going to do?
Screwing back. Is he? Going up. Trying to come. You little flick.
Oh.
That is disgusting.
Oh,
Just roses,
no,
as Jake says. That's
cannot-
roses. Unbelievable.
As fantastic as Justin is, I cannot believe he played that. That was absolutely
He got some
perfect.
serious luck there. That was mad.
That was absolutely perfect.
Look at
that
the
little
state
kiss.
of this. To take the first frame. He gets it all wrong. He was going to be awful.
Oh.
And that little flick was perfect. Dave can't believe it. Oh my God.
More luck by the bishop. Did that against me loads.
Happened all the time, did it? Yeah,
Every-
loads of luck.
Every shot.
Loads of luck, yeah. Come on, Dave, turn the pig into bacon. Yeah.
Maybe Justin's regretting the request to make it a race to 4.
Yeah, it'd be funny if Justin goes 3-0 up and then loses 4-3. That would be the funniest thing ever.
That would make me grin.
That would make me chuckle. Belting chuckle. Oh my God, he's gone in off.
On and off again.
That's unlucky.
Again, Justin Bishop. I mean, how much luck does this man get?
Told you. Roses, Jake. Roses.
How much luck does this man get?
Can we change his name from the Bushpig to Justin Roses Bishop?
Roses could be his new nickname.
Roses.
Rose Pig.
Rose Pig. Justin Bush Rose. Well, that makes sense. Rose Bush. Justin Rose Bush?
Rose Bush Pig.
Rose Bush Pig.
So what does he take here? I'm liking the look of yellows myself. A shot to develop things. We know how good he is with the 2 shots.
I think he'll put a red. He'll put a colour safe, whichever ball. Well, no, he's just gonna go for a ball. No, he's. Yeah. You reckon? Yeah, yellows. Yeah, he likes yellows.
Yeah, yellows are all there. Easy, the easy pots, really. Yellow just above the black will go into the bottom right.
Then Dave in off, just the luckiest man alive in pool.
Oh, I do expect Justin to do damage here. Serious damage. Pushes through. Has he pushed through enough where he can hit direct, or will he be forced into the plant? I don't think he wants to play the plant, because it might push that yellow onto the side cushion. Playing that way. Who do you fancy in the other semi, by the way? Owain
It's
and
tough. I mean, James has been playing well, to be fair, but Owain is certainly a very capable player as well.
I was playing Dave Hammond at the time when James was playing Nick Busson. That looked like a good game.
Yeah.
Went hill, I believe.
That's a good shot. Very well controlled that from Justin there. Whoa. He choose to take this one? I don't know here, mate, actually. This is awkward. Which one do you go for here?
He's got options. I mean, if he pushes through again, he might be forced into that plant if he doesn't come down far enough. Yeah, if he takes this one in the bottom right, and the plant, the ball he's hitting might go onto that left side cushion.
Yeah, it could go awkward for him.
But if he does take this one over the devil's bag, this ain't easy to come around. Avoid all the traffic. He's played the weight perfectly though. That's a really nice shot.
Yeah.
He's maybe a touch thinner than what he would like to be, but I think he can still hold for that yellow. Even if he goes above it, he's still got it into the bottom right.
Lovely.
Yeah, perfect weight.
Lovely. Just a little. Kill the white here. Screw back maybe an inch if you fancy it.
He's 2-0 up here in the blink of an eye. Is Mr. Roses.
Mr. Roses. Justin Rose. Thought he was a golfer, but he's not.
Well, if he gets this black, it could be a hole-in-one.
That was crap. That was crap.
The crap. Dave's not really the chance in this match yet. He's gone in off.
But you know what Dave's like. It can just be. He could clear this. Oh, it's 2-1 all of a sudden. And then it's, then it's Dave's break. It was just a dry break from Justin. So we've had a dry break from Justin, an in off from Dave, and a dry break from Justin. So the breaks aren't really doing anything for either player at the moment.
Well, a lot of people might panic when they're 2-0 down against Justin Bishop, but Dave Morgan, certainly not one of those players. Some famous comebacks in his league campaign. Justin Bishop asking to play to 4.
Yeah. And Owen Wilding, Owen Wilding is 1-0 down against James Wilson as well on table 2. Wilson, the favourite to go into the final against Owen, I think.
I did call it.
Called it.
I did call it right at the start.
What's he got here? Double, back double? What's he doing? Doubling? No, red goes in the middle right.
I said
But
James
Ben's got
Wilson.
nothing.
James Wilson to the final. There's no Jacob on his side of the draw. He's got another bogey player though. His James,
Is that Dave and Justin?
Dave Morgan. I've never seen him play Justin.
Might get a chance tonight. Was he potting this in the middle right and then going up the table and coming back down to get, you know what I mean? Like it could be like bang, come straight back down onto this yellow and knock that out of the way. That would be perfect.
The thing is, when you got to play that quite a bit of pace. I mean, because he doesn't have a lot of angle here. It is obviously going up the table, but it means he has to really follow through quite a bit of pace.
The distance between the you know what I mean? He loves that.
Oh, he's
left it for the plant. He's left
Wow.
it for the plant.
Yeah.
Big shot here. This is massive.
Absolutely huge. The up and down, I didn't think the angle was quite. He would have had to force it. Pace into the middle bag. Huge plant here for Dave.
Needs this to drop big time. Big time! Cover the pocket at least. No, not quite. That's a disaster, really. Could be seeing himself 3-0 down.
He's not covered the pocket and he's left the white in a position where Justin can take out some of his slightly problematic balls here as well. We liking what he's seeing here. This yellow opens up the other two.
This one off the red as well,
And
man,
he-
if he needs to.
And he can get this one down the cushion off the red and he's bang on for the other one on
Pops
the
that red a
cushion.
little bit safe.
That landed. That plant was risky. Needed to get it. Justin, big opportunity. Go 3-0 up in this semi-final. Would have been him into the final. Way that we were playing it, but Justin came in and requested a first to 4.
Yeah. Well, we were quite early on time, to be fair. Why not?
However, left us a bit close to the cushion. This is not an easy pot.
It's a great pot, though. It's a great pot. Now, it's all there, isn't it?
Yeah, all the hard work, all the hard work has been done.
But these aren't that easy. These little ones in the middle right, close to the cushion, easy to just get your aim off. Quite easy.
I won't miss this.
You might.
Nah,
You might.
nah,
No?
nah. Doesn't even need to do much with the cue ball. Well, he has run through a little bit.
On the tight on the cushion again here, but he should still be okay, surely. He's got an angle here to come off the top cushion and bring himself down for that one in the middle right. Middle left,
But
even.
but that's missable, that one, if he plays it. Because being so close to the cushion, he
Yeah.
might be tempted just to have a rethink. Play the one over the left centre bag.
Yeah, true. Actually, you would have... No, you don't know what you want about.
Missable.
Pot, good pot. Surely it's 3-0 here now.
Yep. I do not expect him to miss anything here.
He's playing a lot better than he was in the first match we saw him anyway.
Yeah, he had to against me. Brought his level up.
He warmed him up.
And, like I did a lot better against him than Dave's doing so far. Don't know what that means.
Think you better than Dave?
Well, that's
what some say.
You said it. You said it. But it's been imperious here by Mr. Roses. Dave had that plant. He had a little opportunity. Had to work hard. But Justin, when he's had his opportunities, has taken him and he's 3-0 up against the delicious one.
No.
The Corkhead double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it! Out of the building! She's just hammered it black! Out of the building!
Get Alexin. Dave's too quick, mate. He doesn't even like... I think he's like angry. He's just racked up. He didn't even take a practice swing. He just went bang.
We can't even check if he's set it up. How does he set it up so fast?
Well, I don't know. He's a bit of a savant when it comes to racking up pool balls. It's just because he's so delicious. He puts his hand in under the table, pulls the balls out, puts them in, and they're just ready every time. I don't know how he does it. It's amazing. Has that ever happened to you? I've been
Never,
close. I've been one ball off.
Oh, Dave.
His head's gone. Head's gone. Head's
Oh
gone.
dear. And
Head's gone.
Is that an open table? I
That's
think.
still an open table, Paul.
Oh, and look at those yellows.
And he's got two shots.
Yeah,
The best player in the world with 2 shots.
This is all over. This is all
looking
over.
like 4-0.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
James Wilson's 2-0 up against Owain as well.
It's sad to see. You know, we're looking forward to El Clasico, and it's just not gone Dave's way. He's had a couple of in-offs, 3 in-offs, I think, and then he tried that plant, which was really his only chance. It didn't work, and got handed to Justin. If you give him an opportunity, he will take it. Don't like the way he's taking his time here. Just
get on with it.
Get that yellow in, Dave. Dave, get that yellow in, Justin. Less of this nonsense. To make Dave suffer.
He likes making him suffer.
He clearly loves beating Dave more than like a hand on his chin. He knows already. He knew 10 minutes know what he was going to do. He's got his foot firmly on Dave's throat. His delicate, delicious throat.
Yeah. Oh,
well, I did not see that
got
coming.
that one wrong. Big time wrong.
I mean,
oh my God.
I always
The
talk.
chance for Dave.
I always talk about how good Justin is with 2 shots. His first shot there, I didn't think he got it quite right. The angle there, I was having a look at that. I thought he's going into that red here. I thought he might be able to just knock it away and leave the yellow into the left center, but there was that risk. I mean, the reds are horrible. There's 3 reds on cushions.
Nearly.
But it is Dave Morgan.
Nearly, yeah. I mean, if Dave's able to clear these up, that is going to hurt Justin. He might just start to get a little bit flubbery.
Well, he had his throat firmly on his neck. Morgan, one player, probably comes down here at 3-0 that you just cannot count out, even when the reds are all over the cushions. This yet,
No.
the delicious one. How ironic would it be?
That's what I said. If he goes 2-0 up and loses 4-3, that would be jokes.
He's got a ridiculous amount of work to do here.
Oh, it's a good shot there, though.
Oh, I told you.
Told me what?
I said Justin goes through. You were like, saying shit.
James is going to come back, mate. I said it's going to be 3-0 Justin. He's going to lose 4-3 because he requested to go to 4 frames. That would be hilarious.
So much work to do here for Dave. It's pretty straight into the world's toughest pocket. I mean, he can't. I think nobody
Just needs to screw back. He just
Nobody in
needs
the
to
world,
screw back.
nobody in the world can play this with pace. Apart
He just
from
needs to screw
Dave.
back. Oh, don't you dare. That's perfect. It's perfect. He's got this one into the middle
wow.
left.
Oh wow!
And he's got an angle maybe to come off the top
Oh
cushion and
wow!
leave
I
himself
tell you
on
something,
the last red.
If he clears this up, Stuart, I'm going. Oh my word! Oh my word!
It's on. He's got something. He's got a horrible cut into the bottom left.
And how do you get on that black?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
If he clears this up,
You're going to go out and give him a hug.
life doesn't get any better. It's too, even for the delicious one, I think this is too much.
I think he's got an angle to come off that. He's going to bang, and he's going to come through here, leave him the white over in the bottom right, and
You
cut
play-
that in the
you-
top left. I can see it. It's happened. I've already seen it.
Wow. I mean, the shot you're saying means he doesn't need to play it with much pace, but he is in danger of hitting those 2 yellows.
Oh, he tried to get back to
Yeah.
it. That's
Yeah,
mental.
only Dave would do that.
Oh my God.
That kind of pace down the rail.
What an effort that was.
The white was perfect. He went all out for it. Unfortunately, as I said, even for the delicious one, that whole clearance was great.
Yeah.
At least we got to see what Dave can do, but unfortunately, that was asking a bit much. The only thing is those yellows are blocking each other into the
Yeah, he needs to make sure he gets
left
down
bag, so
about level with them.
and it's a thin one, this. Okay, into the right center here. Looks perfect.
Yeah, lovely shot.
Yeah. Beautiful. Justin judged that nicely. Now, the angle here should be able to just push through, I think. Digging into it a bit. Oh, a little nudge.
Lovely.
Clever. Much easier now to get onto the black.
A wine on the table, on table 2.
Bit of swaz from a wine.
Yeah.
Chip.
Just need to control this white ball back up the table.
Again, he loves it. I mean, it's. Why is he walking around the table? Look at him. Look at him. He's again trying to make Dave suffer.
Is he worrying about coming? He wants to come forward and off the bottom cushion.
Dude, deep screw that back towards that top cushion. What are you playing at, Justin? Lost to Dave last week, but this could be an emphatic 4. He is following through, so he was worried about hitting the red. Who's your luck?
Looks perfect to me, Paul.
Absolutely
Lovely
class.
shot that is.
Absolutely
Could have made that
class.
any easier for himself, and he will. Looks like he will be going into the
brilliant.
final with
Well
an
done.
emphatic victory over Dave Morgan. Dave just not quite able. Dave's punch. He's not happy with that.
Yeah, I mean, he had a couple
let
in
him
off,
know.
didn't really get much of a chance. He had one sort of opportunity where he had the plant, and then when he had the reds in that frame, when Justin was on the hill, he had so much work to do, and he nearly did it. But Justin Bishop is at a level where he will punish you if he's given opportunities. And the delicious one, our reigning champion, goes out, and Justin Bishop back in yet another final. And we just heard that James Wilson is 2-1 up on Owine. So he was 2-0 up. Owine's just won that frame. So we're going to jump them over onto table 1 to see the end of that semi-final.
Who won?
Do you think either of these can
No.
beat Justin?
James probably. He's got a chance. I think.
I've never seen James play Justin. I think that'll be an interesting game, especially if James plays well. And I've never seen James get to a final here.
No.
On a Thursday. Maybe he has, but I can't recall. I think Owine has been in a final. Going back a bit, Owine, I remember these bendy fingers he has. White goes in for Owine. What do you take here?
Whoa. No, that yellow near that middle left pocket is awkward.
He's got 2 shots. Bit easy.
Two shots. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Go for whatever.
Fancies yellows, it seems. Might change his mind now. All those reds go for me.
The reds do go.
The yellows mainly go as well. I think the yellows are a little harder, but he's taking yellows.
Wrong with that.
James is another fast one. Playing well since his first frame tonight, James. A little bit of flow in him tonight. Oh, but there's that one little errant shot that James sometimes does have. Cuts that out. He's a top player. Owine is much more steady. He's a fighter. He is going to grind this out against James. 2-0 down he was. Sniff here. What's he thinking there?
Don't know. I think he's overrun that a little bit. I think he wanted that red into the top right, Paul. Oh yeah, Jack, I did. That would have been good fun if he did, but wasn't to be. Wasn't to be today.
Nice little cut into the top left. See an easy pot here. This past the black.
Does. Good shot.
That's a great pot. I think he's a little unfortunate that He's not on the red into the left center unless he plays a plant. Going for that plant. This is tough.
Big. This is a big shot.
If he gets it, he doesn't need to do anything on the white.
It's a
He's
great
got the
plan.
Oh,
Wow.
Wine is turning it on. Oh, one Wilding. He's running wild here. Little push through. Oh, he's screwing back for the red into the bottom right bag. No, he's way off there. He's
no, he's not happy
way
with
off.
that. He knows that could be his chance gone in this frame.
Wow. Some great pots. He missed that by a long way, Stuart. That's pressure. Never tell how much pressure the player is feeling, but that's not quite.
Tell you what, that's not gone lovely, that, has it?
Well,
It's a tough cut. If he's going with this cut in the bottom
Yeah,
left,
he
that's a
will-
real tough cut.
it's a tough cut, but you can play it in a way that you can cover the bag. Worst case scenario, which is exactly what
Yeah.
he has done.
That'll do, he says. There is a skill shot on them. To the bottom left.
There is a possible skill. It's not in the center of the pocket, but top players could do it. 2-1 here, though.
This is, yeah, good option, this. And he's
Got
got
it.
it as well. Brilliant
He's
shot.
Got it. But he's going to take this red on the top half of the table, surely.
Easy part either, though.
He's not. He's playing the snooker.
He's playing the snooker. Smart.
Come too far, has he?
Has he got an angle? I don't know if he's got an angle to pot that. He can pot it into the top right, for sure. I don't know if that goes into the middle right, though.
Hard to tell from this angle if you can see enough of that yellow to cut it into the right center, which looks the easier pot. Either way, James, if he does play it into the top right, it's probably an easier positional shot to get on the black. It's just a little screw back.
I think he go middle right, Paul. Does go.
Yeah, it went easy, but no real attempt to make an easy black. This is thin into the world's toughest pocket. He's missed a few blacks tonight, James, and he's missed another one.
Again. The black has gone onto that bottom. Well, actually, it's actually hanging out a little bit out, so it's not too bad. But not an easy starter
Well,
here for oh, he's a little snooker. He's just going to pop it in there. Cheers, thanks very much.
Dirt
he
bag.
says.
Dirt
Evil
bag.
man.
Dirt bag. That shot could be the frame-winning shot. That little snooker, James has to hit this. Of two cushions, has he had it hard enough? He's not going to get there. The angles weren't there. And Owain, a huge opportunity to level this match. Wants to leave a little angle on the second red so he can screw down the table. Looks like he's got that perfect. He's got that little angle. Just dig into this. He's actually pushing through, I think. Yep. And he's got the weight perfect.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Could be going level here, Paul. Well, we just had a £40 donation to the table. fund.
What?
I know. That's mad, isn't it? 40 quid, and he gets it. Bang.
Over the £500 mark then, are we?
We are, yeah. What's 491 plus 40, mate? What's your maths looking like?
531.
531. Right, I better do that. No.
The cork had double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it! Out of the building! She's just hammered it black! Out of the building!
Get Alex in. Get Alex in. No.
The cork had double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like.
So Owines managed to claw himself back into this match. He was 2-0 down not too long ago, battling for a place in the final against the Bush Pig. Got to be yellows here, isn't it, Paul? Is he yellows?
He's
already yellows. That's what I thought.
Already took a yellow. Yellows are the superior colour to win the frame. But it's not a gimme.
Definitely not. Justin on table 2, just keeping himself limber.
That yellow beside the red.
Yeah, does it pass into the top right? It's tight.
Yeah, it looks very close.
Option to go into it now, maybe? Has he got the ability?
Had the ability.
It definitely goes into the bottom left now. From the top.
Take this one and just be on the left hand side. He wants to be straight into the right centre.
He's going to be coming below it, Paul.
He needed another inch. He could have followed through. Not quite sure it's straight enough. Maybe I reckon Justin will be the champion. Either of these two players could give him a game. Oh, he had to force it. Tried everything there. Typical James Wilson shot. Only the wizard, Mr. Wilson, can play that kind of shot.
Yeah.
But
A couple of snookers
it
on
rattled,
here for...
and we know that Owine is a dirtbag.
Yeah, that's fine. He knew he was going to be leaving. Oh, wait, can he see this cut in the middle left, Paul? I think he can, you know. And that pushes the other red away and leaves him on the yellow and the black. Maybe goes into the bottom right. Maybe, maybe not. Certainly goes into the bottom left.
Yeah, I don't know if that cuts on, but I'm a bit worried about the white going into the right centre here.
Played it very
Brilliant.
well.
Brilliant.
And the black, well, if the black goes into the bottom right, this is pretty straightforward. If not, he's going to have to screw across into that red above the black to knock it out of the way and play it into the bottom left.
No, that's not a bad shout, Stuart. Into the red.
Oh, he's come up and around. Gone. Oh my God, he's got unlucky there. You can see the black just about, but I don't think it cuts.
Well, if it does, if that pocket's open,
Is there a chance of an in-off in the bottom left?
there's absolutely a chance, but he's already looking at the deep screw to avoid that. Didn't go.
Couldn't quite get it past the red.
Didn't go, and
Big.
Owine is one of those players you don't want to be on the black, and he's got loads of balls on the table because he is nasty. Already looking at all the options where he can potentially snooker him. Just got to get this right. This is a tough little bridge. Yeah. I was just waiting for the devil to come out.
Just about.
I was just about to say, yeah, that's the problem with those shots. Just dropped. Can't go into the red on the cushion here. Brave enough.
How's your... Oh, he tied up the black just.
Just.
Got away with murder there, he did.
They went all out to move that red on the cushion. Missed it. James cannot pot this black.
Tied up the red. It's a good shot, but snookers galore here.
Black will pot. You can see enough of that black to pot it, so he's got to find a way of snookering him.
Oh, he's done well. He's done very well there, actually.
He's done okay. It might bounce off. I think you don't know if he can cut that enough where it could clip off the red and into that bag. We shall soon find out.
Oh, it does. What a shot.
Go.
Wow.
James flies around the table. He goes onto the hill, 3-2 up.
It does. I mean, I didn't even see that. I didn't even look that it was on. I mean, when he played it, it was the most obvious shot ever. Didn't even see it. Bang. Goes to the hill. No.
The cockhat double! Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it out of the building. She has just hammered it black. Get Alex in. Get Alex in.
Get Alex in. No.
The Cockhat double.
Disgrace.
Unbelievable. It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for.
For me.
I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it out of the building. She has just hammered it black.
Get Alex in. Get Alex in. Get Alex in. No.
The Cockhat.
Looking like it's going to be a dry break for Owain. Yellows don't look too bad at all for James here. James playing out this frame for a spot in the final against the Bush Pig. Play the plant now. Can he see? He's looking at the nearest yellow, if he can plant the nearest yellow through. It's a small little gap he's looking to get that through. I'm not sure if he can get it through. He's having a good look. Doesn't look like he's too happy with it. Does have other options, maybe to create some space. Get the cue ball in a more favourable position for himself. What happened there? That was a little miscue or something. That was, he just jumped it into it. That was very strange. Game's got this one all wrong. What happened there? Hey, he chipped the white. Nightmare. Oh, I'm not able to capitalise on that little error. Nothing easy on here for James. Has a plant into the top left. That yellow is a little bit tied up on that top left cushion as well between those two reds. So a bit more work to do now for James, but I'm sure he's happy to be back at the table to have another go at this. Lovely pot. He is such a good long potter, James. This one up the rail, maybe. Not quite. Not quite there, but there's some problems, big problems here for Owain. Maybe he's looking at a chance of laying a snooker at some point. Could potentially try and roll this red that he's nearest to up in behind those yellows and just completely close off that pocket for James. I think that's what he's trying to do, and he's done a brilliant job at that. He's really messed things up there for James. James is an excellent developer, so he's going to have his work cut out for him here, I think, but he's trying to get his yellows out. Doesn't believe Owain can clear them up. He's left it pretty awkward, very close to that red. Awkward bridging if he goes to that red across.
Wine is a tough player to beat.
That's a great pot.
That is a fantastic pot.
That could be a frame-winning pot, that.
Opened everything up now. It's that little red on the left side cushion. That crazily difficult, but it's going into the devil's bag. You want to be as close to it as possible. You can clear up the other four reds.
Nearly went a touch too far there.
Oh, should still hopefully be okay, but he didn't want to be cutting this back. This is both missable and at risk of losing the white a little bit.
That's a good pot, though.
He's
Played
very
that
good.
so well.
He's very good
solid,
under
isn't he?
pressure, yeah. Very good under pressure. He's a wine. Wild thing.
Just enough.
What on earth sort of spin was that?
I don't know. He's got some crazy action on the cue ball sometimes, I swear. Does he? What does he do? Does he play this one now into the middle right?
Well, he wouldn't want to bridge here because he has to dig into this to leave this red. Just able to avoid that yellow.
Oh, he left the double. His doubles is only... Well, he could cut it, I suppose. Not a nice cut. Into the devil's pocket.
The double is there. Leaves an easier black as well, I think. Has put a few yellows in tricky positions, so you know if he does miss this, Owen could potentially be back.
It's a great
Doesn't
pot.
miss it though. He's
Could
taking
be
this to
going
the hill.
hill. Finish this was from Owen.
Lots of pressure and super nerve showing. Well done, Owen.
Wow, going
We're
all the
going
way.
L.
Ah. No.
The cockhat double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it out of the building! She's just hammered it black! Get Alexin!
Get Alexin! Get Alexin! No.
The cockhat double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think it's... Ah! Final frame. Who is your money on?
Good break from James. Absolute hammer of a break. That yellow's got a little bit tied up there, tied up the black as well.
You think if it's really open, I mean really open, you fancy James to take those chances. If it's a grinder, you fancy Owen. Make it difficult. Oh, I did not think that was going to drop.
Mental. Those pockets don't do that,
Well,
Paul.
we say these pockets are tight.
They
That
don't
was
do that.
generous on that occasion, and I'm sure James's anus
A noose.
was vibrating a little bit there. James is a competitor. He wants to win.
Definitely.
That cut has opened everything up nicely. He's certainly favourite for this frame
Just
now.
needs to find a way to get some contact on the black to free that up at some point.
Good shout. I didn't even look at the black. The black's tied up. So there's legs in this frame for sure. Thinking about the cut into the top right might come back into the black. Done that. Where's the white going? More vibration of the anus. Good pot and a good development on the black. What a way to win with a potential dish opportunity here. Can he put it all together? Sometimes with James, there's that one
It's
error,
looking
but
good.
that's a fantastic
Looking good
shot.
here, Paul. A couple of spectators still in the background, sticking around to watch the final matches play out here, hopefully.
Why not? Why not? Does James just push this attach maybe an inch or two back with the white to leave that red into the top right bag?
It's a tight one in that top right, isn't it?
I think it definitely goes, because I look at that earlier, but I don't think he wanted to be that far into the centre of the table, because ideally he wanted to follow through and leave the black into the top left. I don't think that shot is on now. I think this dish opportunity is gone, because James is going to do one of his crazy shots.
Oh, he's just nicked the yellow on the way through, and that might have covered the pocket, Paul.
It has. It definitely has.
Or does it go past? It's hard to tell. I don't know if it passes. It does
pass. Well
easily.
done, James. A dish
Wow.
to go into the final. Superb stuff by the wizard, James Wilson. And you
He's
see the
very
fist
pumping
until
his
he
fist.
loves it.
He
loves
loves it.
it.
Big win for the
He
James.
loves it.
James Wilson, Justin Bishop coming up right now. No.
The Cockhat double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! Right, it's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it out of the building! Shane's just hammered it black!
Get Alexin. Get Alexin. Get Alexin. No.
The Cockhat double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! Right, it's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it out of the building! Shane's just hammered it black!
Get Alexin. Get Alexin. Get Alexin. No.
The Cockhat double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! Right, it's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it out of the building! Shane's just hammered it black!
Get Alexin. Get Alexin. Get Alexin. No.
The Cockhat double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! Right, it's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it out of the building! Shane's just hammered it... Well, it's final time, and it's a matchup I've not seen before. The Wizard James Wilson, who has threatened for a while to do some damage in one of these Thursday night flyers. It doesn't come to all of them, but we know his talent. He won Division 3 comfortably. Well, he was level with me, but he won on goal difference. And he is obviously the superior player. I think he will do damage in Division 2 as well, but is he a Division 1 player? Can he beat the likes of Justin Bishop? Oh, and the white's just gone flying off the table. James Wilson is wild at times. And he's just showcased it with that brick. I've been championing James for a long time. I think he is Division 1 standard. But can he prove it by beating someone of the class and might? And he is favourite to win this. There's no doubt about that. Justin Bishop, multi-Thursday night flyer winner. James Wilson's never won one.
And he's got 2 shots here.
2 shots, and he is
Who's your tip
fantastic.
for the win? Normally you'd say Justin Bishop. But come on, James.
James can beat him. James can beat him. James can beat anybody, I think. But he's not done it yet.
No.
He's not done it yet. And until he does it...
Just because that little tiny bit of
just a
rash decision he has sometimes.
Little erratic shots at times, and that white flying off the table. I mean, that can happen to anyone on a break, but it is just classic James in a final, and against the top players, they punish that, and you just think that Justin Bishop is going to clear these up for a reverse dish straight off the bat. All those reds are pretty... I mean, it's when I do things like this against Justin, it kind of... just drains your soul, because you just look at those reds and you think, that's so easy. I mean, why have the reds split like that?
And you've gone off the table and gone in off.
Yeah. There's nothing James can do, and Justin has got a very good competitive head on him.
Leon says, would love to see James win his first comp, but Justin might be a step too far. Maybe you might be right. But Justin's got some mistakes in him tonight, as we've seen earlier. He's overrun that a tiny bit there. He's made that a little bit more annoying for himself.
He has overrun it. He was hoping to have that red into the right centre. He doesn't have that now, so he's got the top right. It is a more missable shot.
Bang.
Not for the bush pig.
Does he take this one low first? Got the option to.
Well, he'll be thinking, can I get on this red better by playing this red into
Yeah.
the right centre? And
We could do. He could.
if he doesn't think he can do that, he'll be taking it now. But Justin is a wizard with a Q, playing the wizard, James Wilson. He thinks he can get onto it better,
Yeah, perfect.
and he can.
Absolutely perfect.
He can get on it better. Devil's bag shouldn't be a problem with this shot for Justin. Reverse dish coming up.
Oh, he bounced it in, but in it
Little
goes.
rattle. And it's just punishment. You put the white off the table on the break, James, and I will do this to you. You're not playing Division 2 players now. You're playing the champ.
Quick frame that 1-0. No.
Cockhat double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think. Ah! He's just hammered it! Are you in the building? She has just hammered it black! Are you in the building? What I am hoping for is that James gets a chance to show his brilliance.
Gets a couple frames on the board.
Well, I think he can win it. I think he win it. I mean, you're nothing you can do about that. White flies off the table on the break. Justin clears up. And, yeah, you got to take those opportunities. And Justin will take them. He didn't have to show too much brilliance. The reds were all there. Just unlucky, really, you have to say, for the wizard. And he got a little... That white,
The white
just
was going
spun
in off
back.
and the red kept it out and went in. Unbelievable.
He's going to be forced into taking the reds here. Would maybe be tempted by the yellows if he had a shot on. It's...
Can you see that red into the middle left?
Thought initially he could. If he can't,
He's kind of in between, isn't he? See the other red? I don't know what he's going to do.
trying to cut this yellow, I think, into the right centre. Where's the black
everything's going around
Where's
the
black
table.
going?
Right, James, you have a big chance here, mate.
That looked like James Wilson at the table there, and you know that yellow just coming down is now blocked.
The easy
the
red.
cut back that he had. He's got a red into the right centre, I think. Can he hit it?
I think he can see that red, yeah. But the white will be going towards the black, and that is kind of dodgy up there.
Real tricky decisions here.
Definitely don't want yellows, so I don't think. Well, then again, that red in the middle of the middle right, bottom right cushion near that yellow is pretty awkward.
I don't think yellows are horrible.
Need a little safety.
Can he see enough of the
Wait, you can cut this in.
yellow to cut it? Got one yellow to develop.
He's on the one down the cush now as well.
He's just got one yellow that he needs to deal with. James has got a yellow fairly close to it that he might be able to screw back or something into it. That in nicely. Has he got an angle here? No, it's too thin. It's over the bottom right. Not sure any of the two yellows here give him the opportunity to go into that yellow just yet. Does the bottom one cut in? I thought it was maybe blocked. If that bottom one cuts,
Might. He's going for
the
it.
angle will be there.
And he does just that. It's a
Yeah.
brilliant shot.
He's shown a little bit of his class. Now, the yellow has come out a bit, but not as enough to be ideal. But I'm just wondering, Stuart, red's a little bit far away from the pocket, but he might be able to hammer into that red into the
Maybe.
right centre as an option. Of course, when he does clear, he's having a look at that shot now. Does clear this bottom right bag. And it will go in there, of course. A tough pot.
Round and round. That's lovely. It's lovely. Found the route round there brilliantly.
Well, again, he's got an angle here that I think he might be trying to go into again.
No, I think he's happy with it off the red, you know. I think he's happy with it off the red. He's left it for it, and it would remove the red, and it would be
Well,
clear shot for the black. All on this, Paul.
This would be a fantastic clearance. Played it with
Oh,
the
it's
right
brilliant.
piece. Doesn't want
Where's
that
the
red
red
to
going?
cause
It's
any
going to bounce up
problems.
and cover the white. It's fine.
Said the man's got talent. And he's showing it.
Yes.
Super stuff from the wizard. Strikes back.
1-all. No.
The Cockhat double.
Disgrace.
Unbelievable. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for. I think. Ah! He's just hammered it. Are you in the building? She is just.
Paul. Look at this.
Franco.
Franco. £10 in the super chat. What a legend. I'll be
What a
watching
man.
this live stream in full tomorrow. You guys are so entertaining. Stay blessed. Well,
that
appreciate
makes
it.
that
mate.
makes it all worthwhile.
Does, it
my neck's
absolutely
hurting,
does.
my back's hurting.
We're sweating. We're sticking to the leather seats in here.
we're going to get 11 likes then.
We've
Get
only
it,
got
get
11.
it, get
Get your likes. Do
get
you know what? £10 better than 11 likes.
It
Way
is.
better. It's
It,
way
pro-
better.
it probably is, yeah.
Franco, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it.
Franco, you can like my Facebook anytime.
James hoping for a better break here. He's got a ball.
And
Tell you what, I don't know. Well, he's got to start here. The yellows, you can pot this one and split that yellow open away from the black there. Then everything else goes, Paul. You've got
Yeah.
a chance to take the lead here, to be honest, with the talent that he's already shown in the last frame. He's got a chance to take this lead, I swear.
was it a reverse dish in the last frame?
Potentially. Let's have a look if he's put it on his scorecard. He hasn't, so no. Justin sure as hell
it
put
was
one on.
it was a clearance. I don't remember if it was a reverse dish, but he dished to win his semi-final.
Yep.
He's taking reds.
Some reds, fair enough.
He's taking reds. Wow. I thought he would take yellows, and I thought that development would have been possible at some point, the yellow and black being close together. Big target. Surprised he's took red, But see if he can make the most out of it.
What's going on?
He's cutting this into the right.
Right. He's got it.
He's got it. Well, he's clearly got the confidence up. That was a confidence
What's he
stroke.
doing with this red on the right top right cushion?
Well, he had a little think and he chose reds. He obviously would have seen that, and that's why. Oh,
Popped it out.
no.
Now he's got a real awkward cut
Oh,
into this
no.
top right. That is so unfortunate for the Mr. Wilson.
Oh no, this is horrendous. He can pot this. I'm gonna go out there. That's
Oh!
brilliant. That is brilliant.
Wow, what a
I'm going out there.
Go, mate. That is an F12 if you've ever seen one. Look at the state of this shot.
That
That
was
is so awkward.
brilliant by
And
the
he's on his
wizard.
neck. And he's on his next red.
I've been a Wizards'
Look at
biggest
this.
fan for a long time.
Just when able to pull it all together, he is a force to be reckoned with. That is a fantastic shot.
When he dished in that semi-final to go into the final, you saw the fist pump.
Yeah, he wants it big
he
time.
wants it, and he believes in himself.
Poor.
It's
Where
got
does
on
this
the
red?
red.
Where does
How
this
did it
other
go on the
go?
red? Well-
He takes it now. Bang! It's that there, and then the black goes somewhere. Push the yellow out of the way.
Where does the black
Is he just
go?
going to screw up? He needs to come. He can come down, and he just needs to get above the black.
Will it go into the devil's
It
bag?
goes into the devil's bag. Just having a look now. It goes into the devil's bag.
I'm surprised he's looking at it, and surely he would have looked at it earlier.
Just double checking. Does it go up past the yellow into the top right even?
See what he plays for.
He's left it into the
Gone
top
for top
right.
right.
It goes into the top right, Paul.
For a dish!
This would be a fantastic dish to
Justin
take
Bishop
the
must be
lead.
wondering, who is this guy? It's the wizard!
Oh, he's a,
Hang
no
on,
way.
hang on!
Oh, that's heartbreaking. It clipped the yellow. James, that's so unfortunate. So sad.
Always one shot. There's always one shot with James where it's just a bit wild, but that was a tough one. Can't critique that. But he's playing a player who will punish
Yeah.
any
He
mistakes.
is the Punisher.
What is Justin looking at here? I don't like the way he does this. Well, he's going to be forced into playing the plant here, I think. Still should be okay.
There was a second where I thought that was going to pop back out, Paul. But he would have been snookered on the black anyway.
This yellow goes into the devil's bag here, the one that's closest to. That would help, but he's not looking at that one. 2. Pops this in the bottom right. Yellow into left center. Up the table. Got the other one in. The black's over the pocket. This is 2-1 to Justin.
Yeah, heartbreaking that.
Almost a dish.
Ooh. A little bit in between. He's going to have to take the one above first. He's got that a little bit wrong, to be honest.
Enough of a cut on the one above where he can
We
get
could play
back
that. He
down.
could play that and come around the table. I think that's what he's going to do.
He's classy enough to deal with those little problems. And it is a little problem for Justin. Big problem for the likes of us. One shot each, both players had. But the one that pots the black is the one that takes the frame. And this has been a high standard final. Reverse dish, clearance from James, and then almost a dish by James Wilson. Punished by the mighty Bush Pig.
No.
The Corkhead double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! For me. I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it! Out of the building! She has just hammered it black! Out of the building!
Get Alexin. Get Alexin. No.
The Corkhead double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! Sorry about that little delay. But we've just come at a key point because Justin's missed that red into the left centre. And he was looking for another potential clearance there, a dish. But James is at the table. Been in every frame. Apart from the one that he wasn't in. The yellows don't look kind for him here. But he is a great developer. He's got 2 yellows to deal with on the right cushion. On the top half of the table. There's Leon the Griffiths. Hello, Leon. What's he done? He's gifted another membership. Who's it going to? Who's it going to?
Franco. It's to
Taco.
Why?
I don't make the choice.
Why is it gone to Taco?
I don't make the choice.
He doesn't deserve it.
Oh, that's the second one I've had.
The 2 gifts.
He's a disgrace.
He works hard. We wouldn't. None of us would be here without Taco. Thanks for the gift, though, Leon.
So more people can enjoy the emojis. It was gone to Taco. He makes the emoji. He's in the emoji. He's got his own emoji. For fuck's sake. Oh. You'll have to gift another one, Leon. You have to gift another one so it goes to a proper person. Because he's not a proper person. There's that wildness from James. There you go. Yeah, go to Jake. Yeah, exactly. You should just unsubscribe.
A little bit of wildness. We need to get back into this frame because there's some interesting stuff going on here. This is an awkward shot by Justin. He might be thinking of cutting this red into the left centre, in off the bag. Oh, he's trying to cut this back into the top left. Thought it was a bit close for that. Little look at it. Get this thin enough. It's a big bag if he can. It's thin.
Do you know what, Leon? You're absolutely right.
It is thin. And the white's gone in. The white has gone in.
That's massive.
The
for
yellows
James.
are there.
Massive
This is
for
a
James.
chance for the Wizard. Looking Looking for the white at the top of the table. It's at the bottom of the table, James. Keep your head. They're all there for James. And James take these out and take this to 2 apiece. Only
He's
one.
looking confident with it.
He's got on the black. Wants to leave a nice simple black into maybe the devil's bag. Not waste any time, James, when there's a chance. He just gets quicker and quicker.
Looks good to me, Paul.
Yeah, he's going to leave this in the devil's bag. It has been a problem pocket for him in the past. To level this final up.
Perfect. Can he keep his composure?
The wizard, he has a little breath. He rarely does that. A little breath from the wizard. He wants this. And he's got it. It's 2 apiece in this final. Game on.
No.
The cock hat double.
Disgrace.
Unbelievable. It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for. I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it out of the building. She's just hammered it black out of the building.
Get Alex in. Get Alex in. No.
The cock hat double.
Disgrace.
Unbelievable. It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for. I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it. Two apiece. Can James Wilson join the illustrious list of Tuesday night winners?
Monstrous break. The yellows look all right.
Which
Reds look all right.
Justin's a multi-winner. James joined that list. At the minute, he's a finalist. He's in the less illustrious list of finalists. I'm in that list.
Finalists.
Yeah. I'm a multi-finalist. Top player to win one of these.
A serial finalist.
Reds. He is taking Reds. Is that the right choice?
No. We'll find out. It's okay. Does have to get bottom left side of this red at the bottom here, though. Chance to get, he's got a chance to get on it now. He's a little bit straight on that. He's got enough of an angle to get down. He might do.
Could take the top of those 2 reds and leave a fairly simple red on the cushion, but that's gonna... There's a little moth for the table, and James ain't happy with that.
The universe is against him.
That's the last thing. He's taking the bottom red, try and get on this. That's brilliant. That is brilliant.
Fantastic from James. Wow.
What a shot by the wizard, and Justin Bishop will be looking at that and thinking, okay, this is a serious player I'm up against. Finally showcasing his talent.
He's got a good angle to get up. It doesn't want to run into the black, though.
He has to dig into it a little bit, so the pace could be a problem here as well. Yeah, I was worried about that pace. He was wanting to hit something.
See, that's the difference. That's that little mistake there towards the end. He always seems to make that.
I think he was trying to hit the black because it was too thin to hold, and he, to get on the right hand side, he needed to dig into it a bit as well.
This is massive. He's got the hit. The black's rolling towards the middle pocket.
As you say, that one shot. Sometimes he has. You cannot do that against the bush pig, but that yellow's gone compared to where the black is.
Yeah, it does double, mind.
Double, but it is tricky. No gimme by Justin to clear these up for sure. Massive frame. Justin is a grinder. He's got every element of the game. Toughest player to beat. Steady. Needs to be brilliant. He can be brilliant. When he needs to dig in, he'll dig in. He's a clever player. not expect that. Needs to bounce a bit for James for the cut.
That doesn't go anywhere, Paul. Unless he plays the skill shot.
Will be a ridiculous thin cut into the right centre. He has got the black he
that's
could play
doable.
off.
He's going for the cut.
It's got it!
Oh my
He's
god,
got
that's
it!
extraordinary.
Surely he's going to get a bit of luck. Surely he's not going to have that sort of
my
luck.
God.
What a cut.
I don't believe
and what
it.
horrific luck for the
Wow.
wizard. That was a beautiful little cut.
Can he pull it out? Can he pull it out of the bag here? This would be unbelievable. God, that's so unfortunate, James. That's so unfair. Can't believe that.
Well,
Damn.
there's still work to do here
Look
for
at
Justin.
this cut here.
That's beautiful. He had the black as a big pocket, but this little kiss on the yellow just
Killed
hurt.
it. Killed him. Pain.
Going for the back double. It's risky. It's risky. It's
Why-
risky.
It's, oh my
My
God, I don't
word, are you
believe it.
still watching
I
Jacob?
don't believe it.
Unbelievable luck from Mr. Roses.
Mr. Roses, that's
Mr.
wild.
Roses
That
does
is-
it again.
That is wild. You kidding me?
Unbelievable.
James must be fuming.
Well, I'll tell you something.
God.
I thought that back double was risky, but had he got it, it was his frame. So Justin went all out there and has come up smelling of
I
roses.
don't believe it. Look at the state of this.
He gets this back double. He's got the frame. Misses the back double. Where's the white
Comes
going?
off the knuckle.
The white's going to leave an easy black. No, it's not. This is a horrible shot to get out of.
Roses all day. all week, all year.
Needs to pot it. All the yellows are there. Nightmare situation for James. Gets a good hit. Wants a bit of luck. Well,
He's got the yellow into the bottom right.
he got the
Gets
safest
started.
white he could have got, but there's a yellow hanging over the bag where Justin can get started, and it's a tough one. That is a tough one for James to take. 2 bits of luck, you have to say. Neither of them went James's way. He's given it everything out there. Justin Bishop. Mr. Roses. You have to hand it to Justin when he takes his opportunity.
More luck than Finch. I wouldn't go that far.
The way Justin does that, like, you know, just pot this one and you pot that one in, there's an easy black, but he just walks around the table a little bit. He makes you suffer. Makes you suffer.
Tell you what, he's a little bit straight on that, isn't he?
Yeah,
Or not?
I thought that
Is he all right?
myself, but he's got the talent, Justin. You fancy to screw back around.
Yeah.
He had enough of an angle to make it easy. And he's going to go onto the hill, 3-2 ahead, somehow,
That hurt.
with a large slice of luck.
that's
Has
gotta
James
hurt,
got
James.
anything left in him?
No.
The Corkhead double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! It's on. It's got to be thin, Stuart. Thin as you like. Ah! That's what he's known for! I think it's... Ah! He's just hammered it out of the building! She has just hammered it black out of the building!
Get Alex in. Get Alex in. No.
It's dry to me.
Break, it's gonna be dry, Paul.
Looks dry, but there's nothing easy on it. It's an uglier split than previous frames. The yellows are what I would want. Cannot see a yellow on here.
It's
More luck by the bush pig, maybe.
oh, just dropped.
That was delicate. He played it really well. With that red that's on the right side cushion, the awkward one, he can play that onto his other red into the right center bag, which would open it up and open up the black. Still got a red near the devil's bag. I'm not sure it will pass that yellow. There's possibilities here for James, but it's hard work. Been impressive tonight. Wants this title though. Gotta beat the legend Justin Bishop to do it. See the devil's pocket angle just to see if that red will pass the yellow.
It's hard to tell. Hard to tell from this angle. Might. Knuckle.
Bit thin for me in terms of just nudging the black out of the way.
Might. If you hit it full, the black will be flying around the table.
He could play it off the red as well, potentially. But hard to get on the red after that if he does that. He can avoid the yellows if he can cut this in, avoid the black. The underside of that red. Oh!
Got a double. He's got a double. It's the only shot.
Yeah, the double is on.
But then where does he go? That red is a big problem for him near the black.
Yellows are open. James seems to have to work a little harder than Justin at times. But all think of this.
Is this cut?
Which I think is good because he's thinking, okay, I can maybe cut this back and cover the pocket. No.
Oh, that's an absolute disaster.
Everything that could have went
absolute disaster.
Everything that could have went wrong there went wrong. Give two shots away. The yellows are all open. Does Justin need to move the black? It looks like it goes into the bottom right now. Just a horrible shot there. Wasn't sure what to do. The double was on, but it loads of value even if he potted it. Wish he could take that now.
You know what? Pop this red safe. To be a pain.
Push Pig Classic. And if he plays this yellow off the red, he opens up the black. All the yellows go then and the black will go.
And
Put
two
reds safe.
You
So
horrible man. You horrible pig.
it is clever and it is brilliant. Put some favourite for this frame. Not sure any of those two yellows will go into the right centre. Get a little bit more work to do on this ball. He rattles that one in. Ooh, again, he's okay.
Yeah, just about okay.
We'll be going into this red here.
Not happy with that.
He's not happy because he's the wrong side of this yellow.
Chance maybe for James then. Although, does this yellow kind of go off that red in the middle right? Like, not right now. But
Oh. Get on a yellow here. He's got to play this bit of pace into the middle bag. We know pace and middle bags,
don't mix.
they don't mix well. Played a great pot. And just as
Does that go
kiss,
past the black?
if that little nick makes that past the black,
Then how does he get on the last? On that, so he'd have to have some deep screw and come back down and up or something. Even if it does pass the black, I'm not sure.
really tough with the white being so close to the yellow as well. The amount of screw you'd have to put on would be a risk of a push. Whitey's reds. Pot, yeah. Not easy this.
Not happy.
It is not easy this at all.
Sniff of a chance for James then. He's trying to come I don't know.
When Justin doesn't have an easy shot on, and he's thinking, how can I make life?
Looking at coming off the cushion. He's looking at all the different options. He doesn't like anything.
How
You're
can I
gonna have
make
to play a
life?
shot.
How can I make life as difficult for James as possible? That shot off the cushion, obviously it's missable, but
I'm trying to think where he can leave the white to make it as awkward as possible. He could, if he's able to get
If he catches-
this side of the black,
Yeah.
top left side of the black, somehow.
what's he doing here?
Does it cut off the red? Oh, he's just going up there just to tie it up. It's a clever shot. It's probably the best he could. I mean, James is left with a nightmare cut down in the bottom right, down the rail.
Looked at all his options and figured out this is the toughest place. I can leave it for James. James has got to think of the same sort of attitude back, but he's down pretty quickly for a ridiculous pot attempt.
Oh, tied up the yellow a little bit. Might help him.
That little flick onto the yellow, if that is blocked, the pot, I don't know if he can see enough of that yellow to go into the bottom right. He maybe can.
Got an angle to go into it. Tell you what, he might, Paul. He might have an angle with a bit of right hand side. Eventually.
He's gone for it and he's missed
That's
it.
a huge, huge moment for James in this final.
James is still alive. Just lots of work for him to do with the red tight on the top cushion. Shot Justin played earlier. Leave that red there. Probably just glad Justin cannot finish it from here. Bless. A ridiculous shot
Just
off
checking
the
if
black.
that cannon's into the middle right. Doesn't want to lose the frame like that. I think it's missing, but
It can squeeze the black into a weird angle. He's definitely worried about that because I think he wants to play a shot into the yellow into the top left bag here.
training shot. It's
Little
giving James a
container.
chance to get on this top red, actually.
The chance, but it's tough and tough to get the cue ball down towards the red for a clearance. James has really got to put on his tactical head here. Play the same sort of shot.
Yeah, could play this red off the top cushion and leave the white in behind the black. It's got to be perfect, though.
That would be a good shot if he can pull it out. Say he's got to think about the white more than the pot.
He's got it.
Yeah, I think he might be able to nick it. He might be able to nick it. I'm not sure it's a total. Having a good look. Justin will certainly call total either way. Even though it's not. Our little look.
This is tense, isn't it?
It is very tense. It is very tense.
Is he going for the swaz?
Little touch aside.
Get the pot, but tried to put a red safe, made it awkward.
Yeah, clever again by Justin. Was
Yellow's in a very potable position now.
it's going to cannon the red, and again.
Magic, bit of wizardry from James here, I think. Lovely shot, and he's got just an angle to get down a little bit as well. Brilliant.
That is an absolutely brilliant pot, but just take a little bit of time, James. Snooker himself behind the black.
Oh, it's so sad.
Forced
That
it.
little error. That's the difference between James and the elite players in this area.
Well, you know, it was awkward that because I think
was awkward,
I think if he played that dead weight, he could have potentially snookered himself behind the black. So he just tried to force it with a bit of follow through, a bit more pace, and it's hurt him. Just trying to come up the table, leave the black into the right
He's in between.
center.
He's tried to get too much there. He could have just left himself a long black for the win, but
I thought he was going to leave the black into the top right. He thought he could get up high enough.
does it cut? Does it double?
It definitely will cut, but it's
Does it-
thin, and there is a risk it could come off the red. It can back double as well, of course.
There's a chance of an off if he cuts this in the top left, isn't there?
Yeah, off the red as well. Big shot by the Bush Pig for the match. Back
Back
double.
double, and he gets it.
Brilliant.
White's going, but it's going to be safe. What a fantastic final that was. Unlucky, James. Well fought.
James, you were fantastic all night. The Bush Pig, yet again, is our champion. Well played, Justin.
Well played, the Piggies. He is
Good
the
final.
Thursday night champ again.
Really enjoyed that final.
Yeah, that was a good match. Good tournament. Well played, everyone coming down. Thank you, everyone all the competitors that make the long trip We are in the middle of nowhere down here. We do appreciate you guys coming down, getting involved, and of course to all the viewers. Hope everyone enjoyed the what is it? What did they enjoy?
Stream.
The stream, exactly. Yeah, that's perfect. Right, that's it. We've got to go. It's nearly 20 to 11, isn't it?
Bedtime.
Right, bedtime for everyone. Everyone go to bed. See you next week. Merry Christmas. Ta-da.